Hello, 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 hello. Sorry, we are here. Hello, everybody. I've missed so many names. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all? Sorry, I was just having a sip of my drink. Okay. Hello. Oh, Joanne, bless you. Thank you for the stars. I've just realised I haven't taken my hair out. I'm going to leave it in a plait. I wasn't going to, but I am going to now. Sue, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. That's kind of both of you. Thank you ever so much. Hello. Oh, bless you, Liz, as well. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. Again, it's very, very kind of you. I feel like I've been running around crazy today. So it'll be actually nice to sit down and just have a nice little chat and pops some oysters. So I'm quite looking forward to tonight. So Friday night, it is a normal live. We do have a little bit of an order list. So hopefully if you have ordered, you can see whereabouts you are on that list. And if you would like to order, there is still space available, but do just keep in mind that obviously we do have the order list there, which obviously it's a longer order list, so if you don't mind waiting to have an opening tonight, you can definitely have one, but it would mean, let's put that on that side, but it would mean obviously it'll be in a couple of hours time kind of thing. Hello, 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 welcome to everybody. I hope everybody's well. Now, as promised, I have set up the other camera, so here we are. We can see Mindy, Mim and Myrtle a little bit more. Myrtle's kind of out the picture slightly with this one, but she's there. I mean, are you going to turn around, Myrtle? No, she just likes to stare at me. So that's the oh, it freaks me out. Anyway, so there are the ladies. I do have the other camera for the game set up today as promised. It does mean that I can't obviously have any oyster bags on the table, so it is a little bit different. So we'll see how it goes. It may be that I might have to, I don't know, put one here maybe, but we'll see how it goes and we'll go from there. That's even scarier than looking at me. Oh gosh, yeah. Good. The witches have been bad. They have been, like I have to walk in the morning and say good morning ladies, because I feel like they're going to freak me out if I don't acknowledge that, that behaviour. It's so strange. So for today, like I said, it's a normal live. We've got mystery oysters and egg pops available. I think that's all the updates. Emails, it's really weird with emails. So I believe I'm up to date, but I haven't emailed some of you back. Now I know that's strange. So some of you, if you've emailed me like order changes or order colours and stuff, I have processed those colours if you've or processed if, like, for example, you had your live the other night and you've emailed me telling me what ones you want where. I have done that. I just may not have emailed back yet. So I will obviously get back to you guys as soon as I can. Does Myrtle make any noise? She does. I don't know if they're gonna that's Mim. Maybe she's not turned on. I don't know. Mim's making noise. The other ones should do as well. I don't know actually what sets her off, so she might. In fact, let me pop you on this screen and I'll quickly have a look at Myrtle. Are you on, love? I don't know. Oh no, you're not. They've got very, very similar voices. Shall we move you a little bit? There we go. You guys can see her now. so freaky. Oh gosh. Okay. So, yeah, they're all on, so we'll see. I mean, Mindy hasn't made a noise yet, and I haven't checked her batteries, so I may need to double check that. But these two, the cackling sisters, are definitely on. Yeah, their mouths do move. And the eyes go, and yeah. Mindy does speak, yeah, but like I said, she hasn't made any noise yet today. But I'm not checking that now because that involves actually, like, getting her down. Right, shall we get started for the evening? Up first today is Nicole Mason. Nicole, are you here? I have posted an order list on the page, so if anybody has ordered, hopefully you can see whereabouts you are on that list. And of course, I'll do an updated list as we go as well. Even if we don't get any more orders, obviously as we go, I'll do an updated list so you guys can sort of see where we are on the order list. Nicole, hello, hello, hello. So Nicole, you're first today who has a Mims Spins. So let's go across to the other camera. You guys should still be able to hear me. Yep, still hearing me. I'm right here, so you can see the camera's right next to me. It's just, I'm going to need to know which character you would like. So they're all circling through here. Which one would you like, my lovely? Now, I can verbally go through them. Oh, why are you a little bit... Oh, they're all a little bit squiffy. Let me just go and tidy them. They're all witches. Have you been turning them round? Yeah, they're all gone. Look, the bat, I don't know if you can see, the bat's completely upside down. Spin you around, Mr. Bat. There we go. So, which one would you like? Just going to scroll up in case I've missed you there. Oh, can you have the confused pumpkin? Of course you can. Where are we? So he is... Oh, it's quite hard to grab. So confused pumpkin, then what I'll do is I'll bring you straight across here so you can see what I'm doing here. Okay, so I'm actually going to turn this light off a second. I don't think we need that light on today with the situation going on. So, confused pumpkin, is there anything in particular you're hoping for? I've changed my mind. I want the light back on. Now, you have got a pendant here, Nicole. This pendant comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now, this pendant is the skeleton hand pendant. So as we can see here, let me get him focused. Yeah, I think I need the light back on just to counteract the shadows. You can see the skeleton hand. Now, if you choose to have your pearl on this one, it does sit at the top and it can move around. Or if you're not happy with this one, you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery. You can have the pearls loose. But I hope you're happy with the pendant itself. But let's see what Mim's got to say. So if I actually just go back across here, actually, you guys can see that I'm pulling a card out. So you have got put that jewellery back and try again. So put that jewellery back and try again. You're not allowed to keep this one, I'm afraid. It's got to go back, my lovely. So that means I will need you to pick another item. Now, it can't be the confused pumpkin, so we'll need you to pick a different character, if that's okay. Which one would you like? So like I say, it can't be the confused pumpkin. It would need to be a different one. What do you think? Now I can move the camera down as well if you guys want to see, but the bags have got the photos on so you can see what I'm doing. Can you have the happy bat just as I stop at the happy bat as well? So happy bat, bring you straight across. So hopefully you'll be happy with what's in here. Excuse me. You have got a anklet. Now this is the 3 stars anklet in red. So this one again would come with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery as well. So as the name describes, this one's got 3 crystal stars hanging from him, all in this gorgeous deep red colour. Now if you choose to have the pearl on the jewellery, you can have it either attached to the centre star, or you can have it moving between 2 of the stars. So that would be up to you. So I hope you're happy with that item, Nicole. And that does mean that you've got 1 opening there. So I'll need to know if you'd like to have an oyster or a egg pop. You love it? Perfect. Oh, so would you like an oyster or a egg pop? What I might do actually is I might keep the egg pops behind me and move the cauldron. There we go. I think that might be easier. And can you have an egg pop? Of course you can. Let me just make room for the cauldron up here. Okay, cauldron, be good. So, egg pop, is there certain colours you're hoping for, my lovely? Let's go down. Oh, look at them. That's freaky. So freaky. Oh my gosh. Sorry, my lovely. Okay. So spilt sand all down the front there as well. Let's just... Oh. Right. There we go. Okay, so that's cool. So, sorry about that. With your egg pop. You have got 2 pearls in here. So you've got a TARDIS blue and you've got a lighter pastel apple green. Now he is 2-tonal with lighter and brighter areas there. What do you think to these, Nicole? If you're happy with these colours, they are yours, and I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. So that's going to be up to you. If I run them through the board for you, the green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Oh, it's very bright today, isn't it? I don't know how to make that darker other than moving the camera possibly slightly down. Let me see if I can move the camera slightly closer. What do you think, my lovely? So if you're not happy with the colours, we can swap them for you. If If you are happy with the colours, that's brilliant, and I'll need to know if you'd like to have pearl on or off the jewellery, and if on, which colour you would like. So I'm just tightening up my pearl picker, as it was very loose a second ago. Right, everything goes wrong when the witches are here, honestly. Okay, that'll do for now. They do, Sue. It looks like it's made it brighter today, because this is an apple, this is a lighter apple green. Okay, so you can see the two-tonalness slightly more there, but he looks really like a white bright there. So I'm going to have to possibly make this even lower. Can we swap to a Snow White and a purple? We can indeed. The Snow White is going to look absolutely blinding on the camera with the lighting at the moment. And a purple. Oh, who's that? That's Myrtle. Oh, now they're both off. Oh, I might have to mute them. Oh gosh. Okay, what do you think to these two here? That's gonna... We'll leave them on for a little bit, but as it gets later, they might have to be, like, muted. Are you happy with those two, Nicole? And if so, which one would you like on the anklet, if any? Now, let's see if we can edit this. Can you have... Oh, might be this. Can you have the... purple on there? Of course you can. Right, is this... I think that's slightly better. Right, let's bring you back up. So purple on the anklet, and then the Snow White as your loose pearl. Okay, let's pop this on here. And I'll write that down for you. Brilliant. So Nicole, you also get a trick or treat. And in here, you have got a trick. So that does mean that there's no pearls on the back there. But I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, sorry, Emma. Bless them. Okay, up next today is Dawn Allen. Dawn, are you here? I honestly feel all flustered now. So flustered. And Dawn, hello, hello, hello. Yes, Myrtle, they picked up Myrtle in Barbados and didn't tell me, Dale. Dawn, my lovely, you have also got a Mim's Spins. So let's go across to Mim. Do you know which character you would like? Oh, it doesn't spin fully. Sort of stops halfway. So I can read them out verbally if you like, or if you can see the image here, it lets you know which one's which. Do you know which one you would like? The Grumpy Cat. That's this one, straight at the front here. So again, let's bring you straight across. And in here, and you have got a cage pendant. Now this cage pendant is cat related. It doesn't always work out that way, But you've got the Grumpy Cat bag, and this is a cat-related cage pendant. So this one is a cat playing with a ball of wool or yarn, depends on what you call it. Now, if I can get this focused. Now, your pearl is going to be inside the ball of wool or yarn. There we go. So the pearl is going to colour the wool. Your cat is then peeping over the top, and then his tail comes up and is encrusted with crystals here. So this one comes with one opening and can hold one pearl at a time. So I hope you're happy with that one. Now, if I bring you back over here to see what Mim's got to say. And she says, oh, I will send you a stinky oyster to open at home. So Dawn, it means that you get to keep that cat cage pendant. So I hope you're happy with that. And I will send you a stinky oyster to open at home. How do you feel about that, my lovely? This cat cage pendant, yes, it is on the website. I believe it's in the new in section on there. What do you think? So I'm just going to write that down. Send stinky oyster. Okay, so that also means that Dawn, it's cute, it's brilliant, can't wait to have your opening. Let us know how it goes once you receive it. So for tonight, you've got one opening with that cage pendant. So would you like to have an egg pop, or would you like to have a oyster? Are they back to Barbados or somewhere different this year? They haven't told me yet, Dale. We haven't got any plans yet for the end of October, but they have been told that at the end of October they are going. Can you have an oyster, Dawn? Of course you can. Donate the shells. Perfect. So is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Mystery oyster, light pop there, now there's your mother of pearl, so you can see that there's definitely no pearls on that side. Oh, and in here you've got a dark peeper already, so let's have a squidge in here. And there's no more in that one. Dawn, you've got a dark, deep pearl here. Let me dry him up for you so you can have a closer look. I actually think that this one may be a black. Let me pop him in the sand so we can see. Okay, so you have got a black pearl there. What do you think to this one, Dawn? Again, if you're happy with this black, he is yours. If you're not, we can swap him for you for colour of your choice. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Black cats are good luck. Oh, I love that. Okay, so you're happy with the black there. Brilliant. Let me pop him in here for you. So thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells there, Dawn. Let's do your trick or treat. And in here, you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 15% off code that you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with everything there once it arrives, my lovely, and I've popped that up there for you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to everybody joining. Is the scent ring adjustable? It should say in the description of the ring, Donna. Off the top of my head, I can't remember. Oh, it doesn't say. I don't know why it doesn't say, as I thought all my rings were. However, let me make a note, so I won't know now, but I can make a note to have a look over the weekend. Okay. Right, let me stick that on there. Okay, so I will get back to you, my lovely. Up next then today is Tamsin Masters. Tamsin, are you here? Not a problem, Donna. Obviously, I will update the website as well, because there should be all the information on there, so I'll get it on there. Tamsin, hello, hello, hello. Now, Tamsin, you have got a MIM spins, and you've also got 2 openings as well. So what we'll do is we'll start with your MIM spins, and then we'll do all of the openings together at the end, if that's okay with you, my lovely. So for your spin, do you know which character you would like? Do you know which one you would like? Can you have the toothy pumpkin? You can. He's right here. So if I bring you straight across with your toothy pumpkin, good luck, my lovely. Oh, and in here, this is one of the new pendants on the website. So this one comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery here. Okay, so this one's the sun pendant. It is gorgeous. So as you can see, it's got, no, let me show you the front first. It's got the sun design, and your pearl is actually going to be set. Where's the light coming from? I don't know. The pearl is going to be set right in the centre of the pendant here. Now on the reverse side, you can see the dome in the sun. So you can see that the pearl is going to be set quite down in the pendant itself. So it's only going to be sort of bulging out the top ever so slightly. So the pearl does definitely need to go onto the jewellery there. I hope you're happy with that one. But again, let's go across and see what Mim's got to say. So if we dive in here, and it says, receive a chain with your order. So Tamsin, that means you can get a chain with your order. So I'll need to know if you'd, what chain length and style you would like. So we've got trace chain, curb chain or snake chain from 16 to 24 inches, or the trace chain does go up to 26 inches. So it means that you get to keep that pendant. So I hope you're happy with that one. And you get to have a chain with your order as well. What do you think to that, my lovely? Can you email the choice? Oh yes, of course you can. So I've got down that you get the chain here. So when you email me, if you can include your 5-digit order number, and then of course what chain you would like. So again, the chains are all on the website as well, under extras, I believe. So you can have a look through and then, yeah, let me know whenever you're ready. So with the pendant then, like I said, I hope you're happy with that one. So it comes with one opening. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? That's perfect. Can you have egg pops and the other two being egg pops as well? Of course you can. So, oh, I've literally just got a handful of 3, which is perfect. So I'm just going to go down so you can see them, and then I'll pop this bag back. There we go. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for, my lovely? Egg pop number 1. And your first one, you have got 2 pearls in here. So bright today. I'm going to try and readjust this again in a second. So your first one is a dove grey, which is a gorgeous lighter silver. And then you've got a 2-tonal, let's just shade it, I don't know where it's coming from, a 2-tonal pastel yellow. So you can see the lighter and darker areas there. Let's get Aaron to come in and move the light. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in there. So we've got a apple green, a dark deep autumn peach. I apologise actually, that is a natural rose gold, but again it's a really dark deep rose gold. And then you've got a forest green. Now if I just hold this up, I'm just going to see if I can shade it so you can, there we go, so you can see the green and the yellow there. I've worked out which light it is, so I just need Aaron to come and move it. Moving on to your last egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in here. So this one is a brighter, oh my god. Now this is a brighter 2-tonal yellow as well. Hang on, I will work this out. Okay, there we go. So you've got sunshine and lemon yellow with this one, whereas your first one you had a lemon yellow. So he is 2-tonal, but he's the brighter of the 2. You also then have a watermelon as well. Okay, so dove grey, pastel yellow, pastel apple green, dark rose gold and a gunmetal grey. And actually let's move these down here. You've then got a 2-tonal sunshine and lemon yellow and a watermelon. Now Tamsin, what do you think to these, my lovely? Of course, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can definitely swap them for you. I just again need to know what colours you'd like where. And if you prefer some time to think about it, as you're emailing me anyway, you could include it in an email. But I'm very happy to obviously do the swaps now if there are any, if you know what you would like. So if I start running these through the board for you, the pastel yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. The Gunmetal Grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Rose Gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the Apple Green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the Two-Tonal Sunshine Yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The lightest purples or blurples that I have, now is that for the item and jewellery that needs 2 pearls? So you're looking for matching purples or blurples? You're here because, not that I've moved them, but this light is making it, that one there, can you point it that way a bit? Because it's making it, hang on, let me just hold this up so I can see. Oh, now just gonna look, can you make it a little bit? She just made Aaron jump. Just a little bit more. Okay, make the other one do that. The one that's next to it, make it. I can't look up there now. I'm seeing spots. Yeah, I think that's a lot better than it was. Thank you. All I'm doing now is seeing spots, though.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, you're seeing spots as well. Thank you for coming and doing that, Bab. Oh gosh. Right, of course. So let me have a look at those purples. Sorry about that, my lovely. Purples or blurples? I mean, the lightest ones. Are you happy with two-tonal blurples? Because I do have some of those which go quite light, but of course they do go sort of darker as well. Jackie, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. It's actually quite dark in here now. You're happy with two-tonal ones? I mean, these two, I mean, they're not the lightest. I think they're going to be the lightest purples I've got at the moment. Unless you're going to go for like a sort of bright, I mean, I'm going to show you these, but these ones may be too dark for you. Are they the same? No, they're slightly different. I've actually just made it slightly harder for myself in here because it's harder to see the colours. There we go. Okay, so have a look at these two sets. I know they're both quite dark, but if you wanted something lighter, there is going to be a waiting list at the moment, I'm afraid, just because light purple has been, always has been a what's it called, a popular colour. So the blurples are the two on the top and the Cadbury purples are the two on the bottom. I did go for sort of lighter Cadbury purples that I could find. But if you're not happy with either of these and you don't mind waiting, I can, like I say, pop you on a waiting list to get those sort of lighter lilac-y purple shades. What do you think? And if you are happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like to swap out. Like I say, if not, then that's absolutely fine. It just does mean that all the... Oh. Oh gosh. I'm just going to refresh my comments just so I don't miss you. Okay, perfect. I haven't missed you yet. That's brilliant. Those blurples are gorgeous, brilliant, so they can be yours. Let me just take the Cadbury purples away. Swap the dark greeny one and the lemon, and then the rose gold on the pendant. Oh, I love that. Okay, so just to confirm, these two you'd like on your pair of earrings, and then this rose gold on the sun pendant. And then just confirm for me as well, Tamsin, are you happy with the loose pearls there? Just going to bring you up so I can write this down. She goes quiet when you can see her. It's this one. So we're going to have rose gold on there and blurples on there. Just confirm, are you happy with the other loose pearls? Yes, all perfect, brilliant, and you're very, very welcome. So pop me an email over about the chain whenever you're ready. If we do your trick or treat, and you have got, oh, you've got a trick, my lovely, so it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one, but I hope, Tamsin, you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Fatima Rahman. Fatima, are you here? It feels really dark now. I'm going to have to lift this up, I think. Okay, Tamsin, you're very, very welcome. Fatima, hello, hello, hello. Fatima, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? So you'd like an egg pop, that's perfect. And you're hoping for a pink. So let's go down with your egg pop. Oh, it is a bit too bright, let's move that down again. Hoping for a pink. And you've got 3 pearls in here. And you do have a pink pearl. So starting with your first one, which is a bridal white, you've got a gorgeous candy floss pink, and then you've got a 2-tonal yellow. So again, this is sunshine and lemon yellow. It's gone really bright again, hasn't it? Okay, the closer I get, the less it is. So let's just hold it really close. So bridal white, candy floss pink, and 2-tonal sunshine and lemon yellow. What do you think to these, Fatima? If you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for colours of your choice, and then I will need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. So the yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Level 3, first time you've had bridal white, so you're very happy, love that. And yellow's your favourite colour, so it's perfect. Really happy, pink on the jewellery. I'm glad you're happy with that one, my lovely. Let me just pop them up here. And then if I write down that we're gonna have pink on the jewellery, okie dokie. If we do your trick or treat card as well, in here, Fatima, you have got a trick, so bless you. That does mean, again, there's nothing on the back of that one. But Fatima, like I say, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Now, up next was for Michelle. Megan, I was just about to say, was for Michelle. But Michelle's requested to be moved to the end. So let me just do that for her here. Okay, perfect. So that means up next then would be Kim Bender. Kim, are you here? I can put the link in below, yes. Let me pin this as well. I love that name. Faisal, hello. So Mummy says it's bedtime, so I hope you have a very good night's sleep, Faisal. Good night. And Kim, hello, hello, hello. Kim, you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Let me mark off that you are here as well. 3 mystery oysters, donate the shells. 2 egg pops. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, bless. Very, very welcome, Natalie. It's not a problem at all. So what I'm going to do, Kim, is I'm going to open up the oysters from the packets. Oh, let me just move all of this sand out of the way that fell down the front. Otherwise, all the oysters, because they're slightly wet themselves, is just going to attract all this sand. It's going to become a big mess. Let's move it down that side. Okay, there we go. So 1, 2, 3. But we're actually going to open up the egg pops first. Okay, so are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. So egg pop number 1. Good luck, my lovely. Three pearls in your first one, hoping for pinks and blues. Well, starting off, you've definitely got a TARDIS blue. Look at him, gorgeous deep blue there. You've got a black cherry, almost going into sort of a brick red, because he does have that kind of brick overtone to him, but base black cherry. And then you've got this darker silver. Again, slight chocolate hint to him, but base silver. So TARDIS blue, black cherry, and a silver. Moving on to egg pop number 2. and you've got 4 pearls in there. You have got a watermelon, a bridal white, a dove grey, and a darker chocolate. So quite a nice colour combination, quite a variety of colours to start with there from your egg pops. And then we've still got 3 oysters to go. So let's put that over there actually. Oyster number 1. Soft pop there. Did you say that you'd like to donate your shells, my lovely? There's your mother of pearl. I'm just going to scroll up in case I missed. Yes, you did say donate. Bless you. Thank you ever so much. So there's your mother of pearl. Now straight away I can see in here a darker, oh, and he's popped out. Darker pearl there. Let me have a squidge in here as well, Kim. Okay, there's no more in that one. So first pearl from your oyster is a darker pearl. We have got a darker gunmetal grey there. Moving on to oyster number 2. Oh wow, again, gorgeous deep pop. And in here, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can see again there's no pearls there. Oh, and in here, look at him. I can see already he is two-tonal. He's a two-tonal lilac and blurple pearl. Now there's no more in that one. Now he's got this gorgeous lighter lilac-y tone, but then he does go into like a darker blurple tone. Let me... So lighter, and it almost goes into like that pinky tone as well. Look at him. Gorgeous two-tonal purple blurple. And then your last oyster, and then we'll go through all of the colours again for you. Again, brilliant pop with that one. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, and you've got a runaway already. There's no more in that one. Okay, so another darker pearl here. And he looks like he's another dark gunmetal grey. And if I hold this up so you can see, yes, he is another darker gunmetal grey. So if I go through all of the colours for you, we've got a TARDIS blue, black cherry and a dark silver, watermelon, bridal white, dove grey, excuse me, and a chocolate, gunmetal grey, two-tonal lilac blurple, and another darker gunmetal grey. Now, Kim, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. As always, if you're not happy with any of these colours, you can swap them for you for colours of your choice. I'll just obviously need to know what you'd like to do. So if I run them through the board, and then we'll go from there. So the silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Black cherries, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the TARDIS blues, a runaway, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The two-tonal lilac blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the last gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Okay, what do you think to these? Swap the gunmetals for bright icy blues for the studs, and the black cherry for a light candy floss pink. Gunmetal greys and the black cherry. I'm just going to move the purple at the top here so I can pop the additional pearls in at the bottom for you. So bright icy blues. Now I do have these gorgeous blues here, so let me just see if I can get two same shade and size. Yep. And then a lighter candy floss pink. Oh, again, it's myrtle. Okay, have a look at these for me. What do you think to those? Sorry, they're both at it now. If I just show you, I don't know if I'll get there in time. Oh, they stopped just as I was going to show you. Okay, so I've added the icy blues and the pink in. If you're happy with all of those pearls there, Kim, do you know which ones you'd like where? Happy with those colours? Brilliant. Do you know which ones you... Actually, I'll keep it there, actually, so you can let me know which ones. There we go. So TARDIS blue, two-tonal lilac blurple and a silver. A watermelon, bridal white, dove grey, chocolate. Then we've got the twinning icy blues and the pink. Now, you did say the icy blues on the earrings, so I'm just going to take those away as those have already been chosen. Pink on the baby charm, TARDIS on the palm tree, and the lavender on the anklet. Brilliant. Let me bring you back up here. So we've got the TARDIS, the pink and the lavender. And then you're happy with the loose pearls as well here, Kim. I'm just going to pop these in here for you. That's brilliant. Okay, so I've got all of that down for you, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells. And you have got a treats card. You've got a 15% off code for the future. So if you'd like to order in the future, you can have a 15% off code to use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with everything there, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Oh, I'm running out of room for all my bits up here. We might have to move the ladies back. If they'll let me. Up next today is Leanne Court. Leanne, are you here? Is there space? I mean, there is space, yes. We do have quite a bit of a lineup though, so as long as you don't mind waiting, it can be on for today. And Leanne, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off as here as well. Leanne, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or would you like to have a egg pop? Egg pop, okay. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? And let's go down. It does have a face, so just sort of turn it around there. So let's go down. Good luck, Leanne. And you've got 3 pearls here. So you have got a Snow White here. Oh, then black bits, just sand it's picked up, just brushes off. You've got a TARDIS blue. And you've got a sea green. Oh, he's a slightly two-tonal sea green with lighter and brighter areas. So Snow White, TARDIS blue and a sea green. What do you think to these, Leanne? Now, of course, if you're happy with these colours, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the Snow White is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. What do you think? Love them. Can you have the blue on the jewellery? Brilliant, of course you can. So blue on the jewellery and then the other ones in here. Leanne, I hope you're happy with that. If I do your trick or treat card as well, and in here you've got a trick, my lovely, so it does mean there's nothing on the back of that one, but Leanne, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Danielle, normally I'd say yes, however today I'm going to say no, just because, I mean, I can try, just because the lighting situation I've got going on today. Sometimes it's really bright, sometimes it's not so bright. Let me see if I can show you the difference, but I don't know if the camera is going to allow that. So if it doesn't work now, it may be that you need to ask on Sunday and I can show then. Let me show you, right, let's try. Oh, I don't know if you can see, let me get this focused. So the one on this side is Snow White. The one on this side is Bridal White. So the Bridal White is, it's really hard to say. The Snow White's more of a pure white. It's more of a solid white, if that makes sense. And the Bridal White is still white. It just has that opaque is the wrong word, but it doesn't look as solid as the Snow White, if that makes sense. No, they're both pearlescent. So I'll keep them the same way around. I don't know if that will help at all on there. Yeah, it's quite hard to... Let's put them both on here as well, see if that helps. So can you see the difference there? I mean, it's not a massive difference, but there is a one. So the Snow White on this side, can you see there? So that's me shading everything. Okay, so it's not a massive difference. They're both whites. They're both like a pure colour. It's just the Snow White is more of a bold colour, if that makes sense. Snow is a cool white. Bridal white is a warm white. Why didn't I think of that? Yes, that's a very good. There's a very good description there. Okay, but again, I can probably show you better on camera another day. It's just my lighting today. I don't know why, but it's just crazy because it's my main lights that we've had to move position, and they haven't moved for like months. So I don't understand what is the situation. Right, up next then today is Christy Conway. Christy, are you here? Christy, hello, hello, hello. Christy, you have got a egg pop. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, before I open it, actually, just confirm, are you still happy with a egg pop? So I've got it here. I try not to move them when I pull out the bag, not to give anything away, to me or to you. Don't take that away. Yeah, that's fine. And pop that. No, no, no. In here. Thank you, Bab. Thank you for the tea. Egg pop's fine. Brilliant. And you're hoping for greens possibly. So good luck then, Christy. And you do have 4 pearls in here. We don't have a green, I'm afraid, but let's go through these colours. You've got a chocolate, a coral, a brighter lemon yellow, and then a really quite bright, bold two-tonal autumn peach. So chocolate, coral, lemon yellow, and a two-tonal autumn peach. Christy, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, they are yours. I'll need to know which one you'd like on your fitting. And if you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. The autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Oh, perfect, Natalie. Love the chocolate. Do I have an olive green? I've got chocolatey olive greens. I don't have any sort of bright, bold olive greens, I'm afraid. Well, actually, I don't know if I have. Oh, I've got this one. Sorry, they're in a pot with all the dark greens now. Ooh, just because I ran out of pots to have the different colours. So this one is like a silvery chocolate olive green. Oh, I don't even know if we can see the olive green there. Okay, so he does have olive green, but it's the slightest overtone. I don't know if you can see that. So possibly no is the answer with the olive green at the moment, I'm afraid. I do have a waiting list for olive green, so if you would like to swap, swap, I could put you on the waiting list. So yeah, that one I'd say is more like a silvery chocolate. He does have that green, but it's just not as bright. They are, Kathy. The chocolate olive greens don't show their true beauty on the camera at all. You are right. Oh, you'll keep him. Okay, perfect. Let me bring him back. Could you have a look at some natural colours and a forest green too? I wish I could know what she was actually saying. I'm trying to work out what ones I've used. Okay. Myrtle is... I think that was both of them then. To be honest, I didn't even look up that. So you said you're happy with the potential chocolatey green. So forest green and 3 natural ones there. What do you think to those? If you're happy with those, I'll give them numbers. For example, actually, let's say 1, 2, and 3 with the natural ones, and then you've got the forest green there. So 1, 2, and 3. Can you keep the forest green and the one next to him? Of course you can. So does that mean, if I just take these 2 out, that mean, did you want to keep the chocolate and then swap the other 3? Is that correct? So I think I understood you right. So if I just take those away there, so you're happy with those ones there. If so, which one did you want on your fitting, Christy? Yeah, so we've got, I mean, we've just got the rose gold, the pink, the lavender, the pinky rose gold, but we don't have all of the different shades, no. I never went into it too deeply. I mean, I could start making up the shades, but no, at the moment, just rose gold, pinky rose gold, pink, lavender. So like I said, I'm just going to keep these in my hand a second. Where's the other one gone? How have I lost? Did I take away 3 pearls? How have I lost? Please, love those. Could you have them all on lobsters? Yes, of course you can. Did I took away, what was the last pearl? You left the chocolate. We added in, where? I'm so freaked out. I'm so, well, what was the other pearl? Oh my gosh. It was oh, it was the coral. Oh my god. That's so weird. I just was holding them in my hand the whole time under the sand in case you wanted that one back. And it's literally, like, not even messing, it's gone. And I didn't hear it fall or anything. That'll turn up some point. Okay. The witches, no, don't. It freaks me out so much. Oh. Right, so Christy, you'd like to have all on lobster, so you'd be invoiced for the additional lobster fittings. That invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It'll go to the email address that's on the order form. If we do your trick or treats, and in here you've got a treat, you've got a 10% off code for the website. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use, and I'll also email that across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Christy, I hope you're happy with that and with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Honestly, it's not even in my swap pot. It's not even in my swap pot. There's no coral in there. You're very, very welcome. I'm a little freaked out. Right. Right. Up next today is Tess Jenkins. Tess, are you here? She's telling me she took it. Wait, do I have a hole in my glove? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I feel like I need to watch the live back. Tess, hello, my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Tess, you have got a Mim spin, so let's go across to Mim. I'll move the oyster bag out of the way. Do you know which character you would like to have from the tower? Not a problem, Michelle. First order, very excited. Can we have the hungry ghost? You can indeed. Here he is. If I bring you straight across. Okay, so good luck, Tess. You have got a anklet. Now this one is called the spiral anklet. So let me show you this design. So as you can see, it's got this gorgeous, I call it the spiral anklet, but you can see this wavy design coming round, then connects onto a larger ring, and then you've got the design, larger ring, the swell design, larger ring. So you actually have your pearl set on the centre of the central larger ring. You can then attach, even though it's an anklet, you can attach further pearls or charms with lobster fittings onto the other rings here. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that one. Could it be used as a bracelet? Yes, of course it could. The sizes for all of the anklets and bracelets are on the website, but they could be used as a bracelet if it's the correct size for you, definitely. So if we dive and see what Mim's got to say first, Tess. So in here, put that back and keep picking a new character until you get a pendant. Tess, oh gosh, okay, so it means that you're definitely going to have a pendant. It means that you can't keep this, and it means that we're going to pick a new character, and then we'll keep picking a new character until inside one of them is a pendant. Now the pendant can be a normal pendant, a cage pendant, or a crystal pendant. Okay, so I hope you're happy with the pendant. Let's go straight across to see which one you'd like to try next. So it can't be the hungry ghost, as obviously you've already chosen that one. Which one would you like to try next? So we're trying to find a pendant. I won't read that out loud, Georgia, otherwise she'll be visiting you. Oh. What do you think? Which one would you like? So we've got the grumpy cat, the toothy pumpkin, the witch, the scary pumpkin. We can't have the ghost, who's already had that. The happy bat and the confused pumpkin, and then back to the waving skeleton. Broomsticks at dawn. Oh gosh. What do you think, Tess? I'm just going to refresh the comments just so I'm not missing you here. Did send it, confused pumpkin, bless you. It's not you. Sometimes not all the comments come through to me, so sometimes if it doesn't come through, I just sort of have to refresh just to see if it comes through then, if that makes sense. So your confused pumpkin, fingers crossed, it is a pendant in here. And it is a pendant. Okay, so this is a cage pendant. This one comes with one opening, and with it being a cage pendant, you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around inside the cage. I'm just going to pop a pearl in it actually so you can see how it works, this one. Also, this one holds one pearl at a time as well. So this is actually our pumpkin cage pendant. So I've just popped that autumn peach pearl in here that we had out in the swap pot a moment ago. So this one is a double-sided pendant almost. So from the front of the pendant, you can see that it is almost like the jack-o'-lantern face carved out of the pumpkin. There we go. So you can see the pearl really brings it to life, if you like. So you see the colour of the pearl in the face itself. If we then turn it around, you can also see the back of the cage is very, very open, which also means that you can see a lot of the colour from the back of the cage if you wanted to wear it that way round. So it could be either way round there. You love it, Tess. Brilliant. So let me bring you back up here. I'm just going to take that pearl out. So I'm glad you're happy with him. Anne, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Again, that's extremely kind of you, my lovely. So, Tess, you have got, with that pendant, one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or would you like to have a egg pop? Sorry if I'm not on camera much, so I have to lean, the jewellery to add in the bags is just a little bit further away, so I'm just having to sort of lean over there to grab it all. So that's why I'm kind of half in and half out sometimes. There we go. Have an oyster, and can you keep the shells? Of course you can. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So, mystery oyster. Let's get him open. And let's go down. So, good luck, my lovely. Soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. I think an orange yellow would be nice. Tess, look at that. Straight away, you've got an autumn peach and a yellow and a green. Let me just have a squidge. You have triples, which means you've got 3 pearls in your oyster, my lovely. Let me just clean the shells up for you as you'd like to keep them, and then we'll have a close look at those colours. I can definitely see that the autumn peach is two-tonal, and then like I say, we'll have a look at the other ones as well. Yes, yes. Good old Myrtle. I don't know what sets her off then. It was me clapping to start with, so maybe just the knife sound possibly. Okay, so if I show you these 3 colours, you've got a two-tonal autumn peach, so he is lighter and brighter as you go around there, so definitely different shades. You do have a lemon yellow and a apple green. What do you think to these, my lovely? If you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, Tess, we can swap them for colours of your choice, so it's going to be completely up to you. If I run them through the board, the green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Just wrapping up the shells for you. Now, if anyone does see Tess's comment, please comment on it for me. Just because, Tess, you did say you commented before and I didn't see it, so I wouldn't want to make you sort of type out multiple times there. Oh, you love them all. We'll be having the two-tone in the cage. That's perfect. Well, as you know, with it being a cage, you are then going to be able to swap and change them around. So that's brilliant, but I'm glad you're happy with all of the colours there. I've just wrapped up your shells as well. So if we do your trick or treat, and in here Oh, you've got a trick as well. So again, that does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. However, Tess, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Okay. Which brings us to up next today is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? Cindy Brown, are you here? I'm currently just printing off some bits, Louise, and then I'll type it out and pop it in the comments. Okay, so I will pop it in as soon as I can. As you can hear, my printer sort of goes through spurts of doing it really slowly. So it could be a couple of minutes away, I'm afraid. I don't know why it started printing slowly. It normally does it like shoo, shoo. Never mind. Okay, so Cindy Brown, are you here? If anyone can see Cindy, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see. And Cindy, if you're here commenting away and I'm not seeing you, possibly comment on your own comment or type I'm invisible, because that will, like I say, bring it forward so I can see as well. So last call for Cindy, if not we'll move on. Thank you, Linda. Okay, so I'll move on. If she comes on I can add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next then today is Claire Jeffrey. Claire, are you here? Claire, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you as being here. Claire, you have got a Mim Spins as well. So if we go back across to Mim, do you know which character you would like to pick, Claire? So again, I can verbally go through them if that helps, or if you can see the little slideshow there. Can you have the toothy pumpkin? Of course you can. Here he is. So toothy pumpkin. Oh, nearly pulled the tower over. Toothy pumpkin. Let's see what we have. Oh, okay, so you have got a pendant. This pendant would come with one opening, and the pearl does definitely need to go onto the jewellery here. You thread the chain in and out of this pendant to make it hang how it does. So overall, this is one of the newer pendants on the website. Overall, it is a heart pendant, okay? So on the bottom half of the heart, it does have a honeycomb on the inside. And then you've got this bee, which is flying towards the honeycomb itself. Your pearl is going to get set in the bee's head there. So you can see that round cup shape there and little pin sticking out of it. That is where your pearl will be set. You then do have this texture on the bottom of the heart there, just to give it that little bit of extra texture to see also the bottom of the heart as well. Okay, so that is your pendant there. Oh, let me just take it off the card actually. Oh, so you want to keep him. Okay, fingers crossed, but let's see what Mim's got to say. So dive in, and it says, have a bonus watermelon pearl. Oh, Claire, that does mean you get to keep the bee pendant there. He is yours. And you get a bonus watermelon pearl as well. Now this watermelon you won't be able to swap out, but you can choose to have it on the jewellery if you wanted to. Here is the watermelon. So I hope you're happy with that. I'm just going to show you how freaky she looks then. What did I do? How freaky do they look? Okay, just thought I'd show you that. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that watermelon, my lovely. That one is on the website already, I believe. I think it's in the new in section from memory. So that means it does come with one opening here, Claire. Would you like to have an oyster? No, sand on this side. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Yeah, I think it's already on the website. I'll have a look. Oh yeah, it is. It's called, I'll pop it in the comments. It's called the Love Bumbles pendant. You've done another order too. Oh, I think I might have already had you on the order list actually. I didn't realise. Same name, same address. Okay, perfect. So that means you've got 2 openings altogether. Sorry, I didn't see that you had the 2 orders there. So which 2 openings would you like? Oysters or loyalty cards? Oysters or egg pops? Or one of each? Oh, my brain's already gone. Where did I get loyalty cards from? Oh, and a loyalty card. Okay. Oh, wow. I read that without realising I read that. That's perfect. Okay, so 3 openings altogether. Wow, my brain is just blown. So 3 openings altogether. Oysters or egg pops, or if it's a mix, how many of each would you like? There we go. 3 oysters, donate the shells. Brilliant. So, oh, 1, 2, 3. Donate the shells. We've got that watermelon bonus pearl in the sand already. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? No, it's not. No, don't be sorry at all. Absolutely fine, my lovely. Right, let's go down. We'll start with your oyster number 1. Are there, like I say, colours that you're hoping for? You've got a soft pop there. See what pops out. Okay, so oyster number 1, there's your mother of pearl. We can see there's no pearls there. Straight away, I can see you've got quite a brighter 2-tonal yellow pearl. So there's no more in that one. So he's definitely 2-tonal lemon and sunshine yellow here. You see lighter and brighter areas. I'm going to pop him next to the watermelon just so we can see them right at the top there. Moving on to oyster number 2. Again, quite a nice light small pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Straight away with this one, we can see a dark pearl there. So, oh, let's pop him out and have a squidge. There's no more in that swim. So he is a darker forest green. Oh, look at him. So he's almost sort of going into that darker gunmetal grey, but he definitely does have that green tone to him. And then moving on to your, I'll do that in a second, last oyster. Soft pop there. Oh, and you've got a runaway. Again, there's no pearls on that side. And if we have a squidge in here. Now that dark bit there is just part of the oyster, so that's not a pearl there. So you've actually got a icy blue. Again, he does look slightly two-tonal here, Claire. So ever so slightly two-tonal with lighter and brighter areas. Watermelon, a two-tonal yellow, dark forest green and a two-tonal icy blue. I'll need to know which colours you would like where, my lovely. And of course, if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for colours of your choice. If I run them through the board, so we can't swap the watermelon, but the other 3 we can. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. The forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Two-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Yellow on the B, green on the other. Okay, and just can you confirm, are you happy with the other colour there? The icy blue is great too. Perfect. So yellow on the B, green on the other. I've got that down for you, Claire. We do your trick or treat as well. And in here, you've got a 20% off code. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code that you can use, my lovely. I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. You're very, very welcome. Up next today is Pauline Toll. Pauline, are you here? Oh, bless you, Claire. Well, you'll have that code, the 20% off code to use. Pauline, hello, hello, hello. So, Pauline, you've got a Mim spin and one opening today. So if we start with Mim spin, my lovely, and then we'll do the opening all together at the end. Do you know which character you would like? Thank you, Leanne. And Kat, thank you. Confused Pumpkin. That's your mood today. Oh, bless you. Well, Confused Pumpkin, this way. Let's hope he gives you something that you're hoping for. So in here, you've got a pair of earrings. Now these are the Mascasite, I can never say it correctly, snap earrings. So I'll show you the front view and the side view. So these ones come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go on the jewellery. You can see the hoops at the bottom there. That's where the pearls get attached to. So the pearls dangle from the bottom. So you can see the snap earrings obviously go through the ear, close at the back, and then you've got that gorgeous darker crystal design at the front there. So 2 openings where the pearls definitely need to go onto the jewellery. But let's see what Mim's got to say. Have a bonus white pearl. Have a bonus white pearl. So you get to keep those, my lovely. Nope, let's hope Mim is good to me. Oh no, Pauline, are you not happy with the earrings? Oh, bless you. Thank you, Myrtle. That's what she was looking like. Oh, bless you, Pauline. Here's the bonus white pearl here. Now, if you wanted to, we could keep the pearls loose, so you don't have to have them on the earrings if you prefer not to. And then that way you can still obviously have your pearls, enjoy your pearls. You still would get the earrings, it just means that they wouldn't have that on the attachment at the bottom, you wouldn't have the attachment there. So if that's better for you, we can do that. That wouldn't be a problem. So then that way you'd have your pearls loose. And with that, you do get 2 openings as well. So if you didn't want the pearls on there, you'd have more pearls, obviously depending on how many come out, but you'd have more pearls because you've got 2 openings. I hope that makes sense, and I hope that's okay, Pauline. So with that, you do have 2 openings. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Two oysters, 1 egg pop, donate the shells. Okay. So 1 and 2. And then egg pop, which we'll start with. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for, my lovely? So let's go down. Of course, we've already got the white in the sand. So with your egg pop, and you've got 3 pearls in the egg pop. So we've got a dove grey. Yellow seems to be the colour of the night tonight. So you've got a 2-tonal lemon and sunshine yellow. And you've got a 2-tonal apple green. Now he does look like he's got a little bit of an imperfection there on him. If you can see that, just like a little indent imperfection on the 2-tonal green. So dove grey, 2-tonal yellow and 2-tonal apple green. If we move straight onto your oysters, oyster number 1. light pop there. Oh, that's just a piece of the shell that came off there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. If we have a squidge in here, you've got another apple green, and this one actually looks like he's two-tonal again there. So there's no more in that one. Let me dry this up for you. So again, two-tonal apple green. This one's got quite bright, bolder areas to him. And then moving on to your last oyster. Quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, 1, 2, 3. And you have got triples. So you've got 3 pearls in your last oyster as well, my lovely. Who's ready for me to mute these witches? Give me a thumbs up. So if I show you these triple pearls, you've got a icy blue, a watermelon, and a darker gunmetal grey. I mean, you've got a gorgeous selection of pearls there, Pauline. So from the top, you've got a bridal white, dove grey, two-tonal yellow, and a two-tonal apple green. A second two-tonal apple green with brighter areas, a icy blue, watermelon, and a gunmetal grey. What do you think to these? Now, as you know, if you're not happy, we can swap these. We can't swap the whites, but the other ones we can swap if you would like to. And then I would need to know if you'd like pearls on or off. But like I said before, you don't have to have pearls on if you don't want to. The slightly lighter green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And Samantha, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. Very, very kind of you. The two-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Two-tonal green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the dark gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Can I take the yellow and match the grey for the earrings? Swap the first green for an orange, please, and you'll email the rest of the swaps. Okie dokie. So I'll make a note on the order that you'd like that. I need to look out for an email. Oh, witches. Let's say at 10:30 they're going to get muted. Because they are non-stop. So, oh my gosh. So, are you happy with those? Dove greys on the earrings. I've swapped the others and then I'll make a note. Yes, of course, Pauline. So I will make a note that obviously we're going to wait and see. So let's pop these in here for you. They are extremely vocal, extremely vocal. So yeah, I think we'll give it till 10:30 and then we'll mute them because then it's late. Dove Greys on there. Okay, perfect. Well, Pauline, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. If we do your trick or treat, oh, I dropped it, but your trick or treat is a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use. And I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on there. Pauline, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. And that's safe up. Oh no, and that's there because I just need to keep that there for a moment. Do you send shipping comment or reply to email? Liz, I will. So I did say earlier that some emails where people have sent colour swaps over, I've done them. I just haven't replied back to the email yet. Your one, I can't remember off the top of my head if I've seen it or not. I do apologise. If you're waiting on an invoice though for an additional pair of earrings, if I haven't sent that across, let me make a note of your name because I should have sent that across when I started to process the colours. So Liz Kane, if I put 25 pearl oyster colours, and then I'll double check for you because like I said, most of the emails have gone through and I have completed the colour choices, but I would have sent it as well, so I'll double check for you. Okay. I don't know, Dale. I don't think so. Right. Karen, I haven't seen it, my lovely. Up next today would be for Leanne Armstrong. Leanne, are you here? I think we may be fully booked for the evening. I do just need, let me do an update. After this opening, I'll do an updated order list and then I'll see if we're fully booked or not. It just depends on how many people's on there. So I'll update to suit after this opening, okay? Leanne Armstrong, are you here? Oh, of course, Pauline. Let me make a note. Not a problem. Yeah, so I'll get that. That will be added on Sundays. That's not a problem, my lovely. Okay, so let me just do an updated order list, and I can let you know if we're still taking orders for today or not. If you wouldn't mind, Karen, just because then I can obviously then see it. Right, so... I don't think there's much more room, Dale. The only way that would happen is that if I actually move them towards the back wall, because then obviously being further away from the camera, you could fit more people in. However, with them being further away, you'd see less detail. So I'm just not sure there's enough room for any more sisters to come. Well, it's quite a long order list, actually. Let me see how many this goes to. 3. Okay, up next today is Yvonne Hughes. Yvonne, are you here? So I'm going to say we're fully booked for today. just because that brings us up to 28, so that will probably bring us quite late on today. No, they can't stay for Christmas. I'm just putting a pinned post. There we go. So pin post just explaining if anyone would like to order, you'll be booking in for Sunday. Right, so hello Yvonne. I did just see you flash up. Where are you? Can you have the happy batch? You can indeed. Let's go across to Mim. So, and the happy bat is straight away at the, there we go, at the front there. So if I bring you straight across, and in here, you have got a pendant. Now this pendant is one of the new ones in the new in section on the website. It comes with one opening and a pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Now this one is the snake's coil pendant. Now I think the best way to show this one is to possibly pop the link in as well, just because it's quite hard to picture this with the pearl on. Now I've made a few of these recently, customer orders, and have photoed them and they're absolutely stunning. Where's the head? Okay, so the head's there. So the snake is going to be coiling around the pearl. So the pearl actually gets set right in the centre of the pendant here. Oh, I'm just getting him focused for you, sorry. I can't work out what's better, with the glove or no glove. Right, let me pop the link in, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna see if I can get it focused. So on the website, it's called the Coiled Snake. So there's the link there, and then let me get this focused. Come on. Oh, it's so bright. Okay, so you can see the head is at the top of the pendant there, and then the snake coils around. Now you might be able to see a pin right in beneath in the middle. That is where your pearl gets set. So your pearl gets set right in amongst the pearl, the snake. So the snake is literally coiling around the pearl there. It's so hard to show you today just because it is quite bright. But I hope you can sort of see the design there, Yvonne, my lovely. Now let's see what Mim's got to say. Sorry that it wouldn't focus as well. So Mim has said, have a bonus red pearl. She's on a nice streak at the moment. So that means you get to keep that pendant there. And honestly, it is lovely when you get to see it. Obviously without the bright light, it is gorgeous. So you're going to have a bonus red pearl here. So this red pearl is going to be yours. You can have it on the jewellery, but you can't swap. Sorry, you can't swap this one. So that's your pearl there. Look at them. They're in sync. So there's the red pearl there. So I hope you're happy with that one. Now with your pendant, it does come with one opening. So would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? oyster. Perfect. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? So, oyster. Let me get him open. And let's go down. You've got a soft pop there. There's your mother of pearls, so we can see that there's no pearls on that side. And straight away, we've got an icy blue. So if I continue just to have a squidge, and there's no more in that one. Okay, so you have got an icy blue. So a red and an icy blue, Yvonne. So like I said before, we can't swap the red. However, if you're not happy with this blue, we can swap him for you for a colour of your choice. And I'll definitely need to know which pearl you'd like to have on the pendant. The blue does look like he's got a slight darker blue spot there, but he's not too tonal overall. Let me run them through the board for you. So the blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Your burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. What do you think, my lovely? What would you like to do? Swap for a Pepsi blue or a bright sea green. I don't have any Pepsi blues available at the moment, I'm afraid, but I can have a look for a bright sea green for you. Oh, why do I keep dropping it? I mean, that one there's screaming out that he's brighter. Oh no, that one's brighter still. Okay. Let me show you this one. And then, oh, the witches. Are you happy with those ones there? So if you're happy, is it the green on the jewellery or would you prefer to have the red? Green on the jewellery, brilliant. Okay, let me bring you back up. And let me write that down for you. Okay, so if we do your trick or treat here, Yvonne, you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend. Thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you, Jade. Right, I am going to quickly take a comfort break. Aaron's here to talk to you. I'll literally be a minute, maybe two. Just have a... So when we get back, up next will be Shelby. So I'll see you in a moment. Thank you, Bab. Ow, ow, ow.
Howdly doodly.
Deedly deedly.
How are we all on this fine and fantabulous evening? Hey Kathy. I'm all good, thank you. All good. Currently playing around with 3D printer designs, trying to Get a dice tower idea for my boy. How is everybody? What we got going on this weekend? What are we doing? What are we saying? Where are we going? Hey Leanne, hey Louise, hey Jade, hey Ord, hey Melanie, hey Michelle, hey Rebecca. Howdly doodly do. I need to start answering the phone like that at work. Hey Liz. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Victoria. I do hope you feel better soon. Lots of soup and rest. Hey Kerry. Packing boxes for your house move, Kat. Best of luck. I suppose it's both a happy time that you're getting to move house, but also a stressful time because you're having to move house. So, yeah. Fun times. Have you guys ever been to Beamish Museum? Not one I've been to, Jade, no. I was about to say whereabouts is that, but I'm assuming it's in somewhere called Beamish. I understand, Kat. I got very unlucky and lucky at the same time that I had a motorbike crash years and years ago, so we're talking 10, 11 years ago now. Yeah, about that, but yeah, just over 11 years ago, and we were supposed to be moving house around that time as well, so while I was stuck in hospital, my lovely family came and moved all my stuff for me. Result. Thanksgiving in Canada, Kathy. Happy Thanksgiving, I assume is the response for that one. It's not a holiday we do over here. Oh, I think I've missed a couple. Hey Vicky, hey Donna. Beamish is epic. I will have to look into it.
I'm going to mute them before I sit down.
How are we doing there, Clapper? Washing and ironing up near Newcastle. Okay, I'll have to have a look into it. Here we go, please. Let.
What?
Apparently, there's a couple of people said that we need to go to Beamish Museum.
To where?
Beamish.
Who?
Beamish.
Beamish?
There's only so many times I can repeat the word Beamish.
Beamish? What kind of museum is it?
I have no idea.
Where is it?
We're up near Newcastle.
Oh, it's very, very far.
But Jade was saying that we have to let her know if we ever go there so she can meet us in person.
Who?
Jade.
Oh.
So let's have a look. How are we doing? The one and only Pearly Brecken, or whatever title you're going by currently, is back.
Now.
And apparently attacking the witch.
Shiz. They are muted.
Muty. It's a bit like the one near Metal Bridge.
No.
Do you mean London Bridge?
Well, we don't know Newcastle, do we?
Oh, I doubt they've got multiple museums.
Why?
Are you waiting for me?
Yeah, Wellingborough has a
She's
museum.
ready.
Wellingborough has a museum. How small is Wellingborough?
Yeah, that one baffles me.
Exactly.
Ketterin's got one as well.
Exactly. So I had
Toodle
we
pip,
need
guys.
to go to Kettering one because I've never been.
It's closed currently.
Oh.
Currently during renovations and being reopened at some point apparently.
Oh.
Bye.
Okay, thank you for coming in. I'll have
See
a
you.
fresh tea if you like.
Will you now?
I will.
Guess what?
Actually, no. Can I have Bubba? Can I have a the slushy thing?
I'll think about it.
Please.
I'll think about it.
Thank you very much. Hello. Thank you for bearing with me then. I think I've drank so much tea today that all of a sudden I was like, Normally I'm like, okay, I can wait half an hour, but nope, not today. A bigger version of the Black County Museum. I don't think I've been to that either. I haven't been to many museums. I mean, I have I may have been there actually. I'm just terrible with remembering names of people and places. So I may have been. I don't know. I'll know when I get there if I've been or not. Right. So shall we carry on with the evening? I don't know what that arm motion was. excuse me. Up first is Shelby Young, or up next, not first, but Shelby Young, are you here? Shelby, hello. Can you have the Grim Reaper, which is the waving skeleton? Of course you can. So let's go across and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So waving skeleton, it just literally came on as I turned over the thing there. So this one here, I feel like everything's been moved. Okay, so good luck, my lovely. And oh, in here you do have a Halloween cage pendant. So this one comes with one opening and it can hold one pearl at a time as well. With it being a cage pendant, as you know, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. So this one is the pumpkin patch cage pendant. Let me turn him to the front. Oh, so it is a little pumpkin person, or even just a little person with a kind of mini witch's hat on, peeping over the pumpkin here. Now the pumpkin does have an overlay of a orange enamel, okay, and then you'll see your pearl through the pumpkin face. As with the other one, on the reverse side you can see a large portion of the pearl at the back, but you do see the pearl through the design there. And then you've got this little person sort of peeping over the top. This isn't the pumpkin patch, actually, no, I apologise. This one is, oh, now the name's gone, but the peeping pumpkin. So I hope you're happy with that one. But again, we're going to go across and see what Mim has to say about it. So good luck. Receive a free bottle to store your pearls in. So that means, Shelby, you get to keep that cage pendant. So I hope you're happy with that one. And you get a bottle as well. So like I said, that bottle is going to be, so if you get any loose pearls now, or if you get any in the future, it's just a nice, it's a like little glass bottle with like a cork top. That you'll be able to keep your pearls in, and it's a nice way to display them as well if you wanted them on display. So with the cage, like I say, I hope you're happy with that. It comes with one opening, and then you have got one opening as well, so two openings altogether. Would you like to have egg pops or oysters, or one of each? Daughter's going to love it. Oh, I love that. And can you have egg pops? Of course you can. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So yellow and pink. Start with your yellow one. So fingers crossed for you, my lovely. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And in your first one, you have got 4 pearls in here. You've got a blurple. Now that one does look like he's almost TARDIS blue, but he's definitely got that purple to him. And he's slightly two-tonal. You've got a brighter candy floss pink, a black cherry, and a sea green. So blurple, pink, black cherry and sea green from your first egg pop. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got another 4 pearls in there, so 8 pearls altogether, which means that bottle is definitely going to come in handy. You've got a coral, a snow white, a dark purple, so it's very dark. He does look like he's got a couple of imperfections on there actually, so if you're not happy with the imperfections, we can swap him for you. And you've got a slightly two-tonal apple green with some brighter spots to him. So blurple, pink, black cherry, sea green, coral, snow white, dark purple, and a apple green. Shelby, if you're happy with these, that's brilliant, and I'll need to know which colours you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for you for colours of your choice. If I run these through the board for you, the sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, oh, not a 7. He is a 7.5. The black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Snow white's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Swap the black cherry for a dove grey, and then have that one on the anklet, of course. And then the other colours there, are you happy? Actually, I'll pop it in the space that was missing. Are you happy with the other colours, or would you like to swap any of those? And of course, just have a look at that dove grey there for me. Would you be happy with that one? So sort of zoom in just so you can see it, because from a distance it does look quite bright, but if you come in closer you can see it does definitely have that dove grey tone to him. I'm just going to bring you up so I can write that down, but like I say, if you'd like to swap any of the others, we can go back and do that. So dove grey on there. That all perfect? Brilliant. And the dove grey is brilliant too. Okie dokie. So I'm just popping these in here for you then, Shelby. I'm glad you're happy with those. And then let's do your trick or treat card as well. And in here, oh, wrong way around, you have got... Oh, so you've got a trick there as well, my lovely. So there's nothing on the back of that one. I do hope, Shelby, that you and your daughter will be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? I can't seem to get comfy today. Donna, hello, hello, hello. Donna, we'll start with your MIM spins, then we'll do your other openings together at the end. So with your MIMS spins, do you know what character you would like to have? It's your birthday tomorrow, Shelby, and this was your early birthday gift. Oh wow, well I hope you have, where are we? I hope you have a brilliant day tomorrow, my lovely. Donna, can you have the cat? Of course you can. So here he is, the grumpy cat. Let's bring you across. Good luck, Donna. Oh, in here, now these are new on the website. These are thread through earrings. So they do come with 2 openings, and you can have the pearls on or off the jewellery here. Now these are a very simple design, so I'm hoping they're going to focus. I can't remember the name of them, but thread through earrings, and then the design on the bottom is this like a thicker bordered circle here. So is it, we're going to get them focused possibly. Let's start from back here and come in. There we go. So with these ones you can have the pearls on or off the jewellery. If you have them on, they sort of sit just in front or behind of the circles, depending on which way you wear them. So I hope you're happy with those. But again, let's see what Mim has got to say before we get too comfy with them. So in here, she says, have a bonus purple pearl. So it means that you are keeping the earrings. So I hope you're happy with those. And then you get a bonus purple pearl. Let me have a look. So again, this purple, we can't swap him, but you can choose to have it on the jewellery if you wanted to. Okay, so have a look at this purple. So I've gone for quite a nice deep but bright Cadbury purple there. So I'm going to bring you back up again. So all together, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 openings altogether, Donna. Which 4 would you like, as in oysters or egg pops? Which 4 would you like? Now, if it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you would like to have. Sorry, I was just sorting out the jewellery again, ready. Oh, Samantha, bless you. Thank you for the donation with the stars there. Hang on. There we go. Thank you, very lovely. 3 oysters and a egg pop. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Let's just get these open and then we will start with your egg pop. So 1, 2, 3. And then in here, let's go down. So we've already got that purple in the sand, that's yours. So Carrie said possibly hoping for a blue. Okay, fingers crossed for you guys. Let's start with your egg pop, so good luck. Oh, okay, so you've got 2 pearls in there. And one of them is a TARDIS blue, so quite a nice dark, deep royal blue, which I absolutely love next to the purple there. And then you've got a larger, lighter blurple pearl. So blurple is a mix between blue and purple. This one's actually, sorry, just to get it focused again for you. This one's actually got more purple than blue, but you can see those blue tones coming through. So you've got Cadbury purple, TARDIS blue, and then a lighter blurple. And then if we move straight through to your oysters, so oyster number 1, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl, so we can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. Oh, and popped out the front there is a darker pearl. I'm just going to have a squidge in here. Okay, there's no more in that one. So your first pearl from your oyster is a darker chocolate, almost going into sort of a chocolate bronze there. It's like teetering on the edge of being a chocolate bronze. Moving on to your next oyster. Slight double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, that's just a piece of the shell that's come away there. And we've got a dark pearl there. There's no more in that one. So this one actually looks like he's a darker purple. He is. You've got a gorgeous dark, deep purple pearl. And then moving on to your last oyster, Donna. And in here, soft pop. There's your mother of pearl. Again, there's a little bit of flesh there, but we can definitely see there's no pearls there at all. And if I turn this around, I can definitely see 1, 2, 3. You have triples. You've got 3 pearls in that oyster. Okay, there was no more in there. So again, let me just dry these up for you and then we can have a close look at the colours. You've got a darker silver, a chocolate, and a coral. Okay, so from the top you've got a Cadbury purple, TARDIS blue and a blurple, a chocolate, a dark purple, then a silver, a chocolate and a coral. Now if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which colours you'd like where. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. However, the Cadbury purple we can't swap as that one is from Mim. So the blurple is not a 5, oh, he's a runaway, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Your TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Cadbury purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Trade chocolate for an icy blue for the pendant. So chocolate for an icy blue for the pendant. If you can just confirm if you're happy with that icy blue there. I think I've just found the coral pearl. Oh. Okay, I'll get it out in a second. So happy with the icy blue for the pendant. Brilliant. So for the earrings then. Which colour would you like? Match the TARDIS blue. Let me have a look. Just making a flat surface there. Yeah, there we go. So can match the TARDIS blue. So if you're happy with that match, which one would you like to swap out for it? Swap out the peach one, so the corally one. Okie dokie. So just confirm then you're happy with those blues for your earrings. Going to bring you back up. Brilliant. So those blues on here, and just to confirm, Donna, are you happy with the rest of the colours there as well? Swap the other chocolate for a darker apple green. Okie dokie. I'm just going to pop the other pearls at the top. So the other chocolate for a dark apple green. Okay, and what do you think to that green? And then of course the other pearls there as well. Jump rings on the Cadbury purple and the apple green. Okie dokie. So purple and apple green on so not the Cadbury purple but the blurple, is that right? Or do you mean the blurple as well? So I've those two would then be your loose pearls, the silver and the dark purple. 3 with jump rings. Okie dokie. So 3 with jump rings, 2 loose pearls. So I'm going to just go through this again for you, just to make sure I've got this right. So we've got the icy blue on the pendant, the TARDIS blues on the earrings. You'd like jump rings on the Cadbury purple, the blurple and the apple green, and then that leaves you the dark purple and the silver as your loose pearls. The invoice for those will get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. So if we do your trick or treat as well here, Donna, you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 15% off code that you can use, and that will be emailed across for you over the weekend as well. I hope you and was it Carrie? I hope I got that correct. I hope you and Carrie will be happy with everything once it arrives there. And thank you for the donations with your shells. You're very, very welcome. Up next today is Mia Rose. Mia, are you here? I hope you had a lovely time, Jaya. As you guys always say to me, family always comes first and is so, so very important. Oh yes, the coral. I spotted it in between the keys of my keyboard. Let me see. It is. Look. Let's go back down. The Escape Artist Coral Pearl. It was in between the keys of my keyboard. And this is the coral from earlier. Now, I swear I would have noticed that earlier as well. Well, at least it's been found. Deary me. I'm currently looking for Mia Rose. Mia, are you here? Isn't it strange? Because I swear I would have noticed. Hey ho. probably did, Donna. Honestly, it freaks me out. It freaks me out so bad. I should put like a wand. In fact, I had a pencil which was, I don't have it. I don't know where it's gone now. I had a pencil which was shaped as a wand. Yeah, it's not there anymore. Okay, so I haven't seen Mia so far. So Mia, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone sees Mia, please comment on her comment. It'll bring it forward so I can see. Right, I haven't seen Mia, so let's move on. Let me mark her as not here yet. And then if she comes on, we can add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next is Liz Shake Chef. Liz, are you here? You have Harry Potter wand pens. Oh, I would love that, Kathy. Love that idea. Now, Liz, I don't know if you're on the list twice or not. I've just looked down, and there's another Liz S, but it could be a different. Oh no. Yep, Liz, I've literally just seen. So same name and address. I'll add these together for you, my lovely. Okay, so you do have a Mim spins, then you do have another opening. So as always, we'll do all of the openings together at the end. So if we start with your Mim spins, do you know which character you would like to have? So the Happy Bat, the Confused Pumpkin, the Waving Skellington, the Grumpy Cat, the Toothy Pumpkin, the Witch, the Scary Pumpkin, the Hungry Ghost, and the Happy Bat. What do you think? Which one would you like? The cat. Okay, so if I bring you across. Good luck, Liz. Now, oh, that's just a piece of the bag there. Now, you have got the new pendant, which is the spider pendant. So this pendant is the top half of a spider. He does have sparkling orange eyes here, so crystal orange eyes. And I literally just had a look, Liz. I thought that this was, I just saw it. I was like, oh gosh, I think it is. Oh no, so this is what the other item is. So the pearl actually is the bottom end of the spider here. Then of course you've got all the legs, so it actually lifts itself up. Then your pearl will be sitting on the end of that. Right, let's see what Mim's got to say. I don't know what to say. It's crazy that that's just come out, and that's what your other opening is for. Right, let's bring you back over to Mim and let's see what she's got to say. So, Mim, what does she say? Receive a chain with your order. Now, Liz, we can't change Mim. Mim's decision here. So what we can do is we can send a chain with your order. So I can put a chain on this pendant. Now with the item that you've ordered, we can change that one if you wanted to. So I can't change Mim's decision. Let me bring you back up. But if you obviously don't want to have two, because it's ordered right here, right now, I can change it here. Or of course, I can cancel it if you don't want to. Obviously, if you don't need to have anything else on the website, I can cancel it if that's what you wanted to do as well. Is there any way you could swap the order for the earrings? Yeah, so if you let me know what item you'd like on the order, if it's the same amounts, then obviously that's brilliant. If it's less money, I can obviously refund you the difference. If it's more money, I could invoice you for the difference. So we can't change Mim, but we can change your order. Or like I said, we can cancel that one, and you can the cat earrings. Okay, let me have a quick look. So with Mim, what she's just said is you get to have a chain with the pendant. Would you like me to put it down the chain that you've chosen already, if that makes sense? Just logging on, sorry. It logged me out. Alright, let's have a look. So, cat earrings, are they called? Oh yeah, cat ear earrings, possibly. Let me pop the link in so you can... Okay, yeah, so I just refund you the difference, my lovely. Yes, please, on the chain, that's perfect. So I can't refund the difference now, but over the weekend, as soon as I process the order, you can get the difference there, if that makes sense. So those earrings there, is that correct? And then just bear with me a moment while I write this down, because it's going to get confusing otherwise. So changing this to cat's earrings. They're the ones I've just popped in the link. Hopefully they're the correct one. And then if I make a note, refund difference of amount. And then on here, we're going to have the chain of the same as before. Okay, I've got that all down for you, Liz. Oh. Okay, so that means you have got three openings altogether. What would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or of course a mix of each? There we go. It's the witches. They're just playing games with us all. Oysters, okie dokie. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Oh, okay, so not that one. 1, 2, 3, not that one, because I was about to put one back. So keep or donate your shells, my lovely. And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3. Let's go down. So oyster number 1. Hoping for black for the spider. Okay, so soft pop there. There's no pearls on that side. And in here, I can see a couple of pearls here. So you've got 1, 2, 3. You have triples, as there's no more in that one, my lovely. So 3 pearls in your first oyster here, I should say. You've got a brighter bold coral. We've got a slightly smaller chocolatey silver. And then you've actually got a slightly larger chocolatey silver. This one's slightly got more chocolate in him. So the middle one's more silver but does have a chocolate overtone. And then this one's more chocolate with a slightly silver overtone. Moving on to oyster number 2. So again, mystery oyster. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And straight away you can see the blurple earrings. So let me have a squidge. I just said blurple earrings. It's because I was thinking about the cat earrings. I'm so sorry. Blurple pearl. You have got the blurple pearl here. It's because it popped up like my brain went, oh, that'd go nice with the earrings. Now this blurple, it is quite a nice larger pearl there, and again blurple is a mix between blue and purple. And then moving on to your last oyster here, Liz. Again, softer pop there. And in here there's a little bit of flesh on that side. And I can see in here you've got a gorgeous bright bold pink pearl. So this is a hot pink. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so let's go through all of these and then you can let me know what you think and what you'd like to do. So we've got a chocolate silver, a silver chocolate, a coral, blurple and a hot pink. So I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on the earrings and which one you'd like to have on the spider pendant. Okay, and as you know, if you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Now, I know you said you was hoping for black, so if you would like to swap one for a black, that's absolutely fine, my lovely. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver with the chocolate overtone is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Chocolate with the silver overtone is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Can we match the blurple for the earrings? I can definitely have a look. Swap the coral. Okay. Now your blurple is quite blue purple. Blue blurple, sorry. Ooh. Let me just have a look at my other part. I may not be able to match that just because of the colour and the size of him. No, I'm afraid I don't have a blurple at the moment that I can match that with. Just because, like I said, the size and the shade of him is quite a nice dark deep shade. If you're happy to swap that one for 2 blurples, I can go slightly smaller and I can possibly match them then. But to match your one, I can't do that, I'm afraid, at the moment. If you don't mind going on a waiting list, then of course I can do that for you though, Liz, so I don't mind popping you down there. I don't think I've got anyone waiting on a blurple at the moment, so it would just be waiting for one to sort of become available. too matching is okay, but not too purple. Okay, so if I have a look for the bluey blue ones, so that one's bluer. Don't know if I've got match. They're very close. Let me just make some room. Okay, I think the closest I've got are these ones. They're not the exact shade and size. I'm just having a look at the other ones. Just see if I've got anything closer. No, okay, so let me show you these ones. They're the closest I've got. So you can sort of see they're slightly darker than the one that you've got there. They do, obviously, because they're blurples, they do have purple in them, but they are more blue than purple, I would say. But between them, they're not the exact size and shape. Or not shape, colour. I mean, they're extremely close. Two-tonal ones, I can have a look. Again, the two-tonal ones, I think, are more purple. Yeah, I mean, I can show you. Again, those two aren't the exact size. Oh. What do you think to those? Those are the lighter ones. Those are the darker ones. Do you prefer any of those? Okay. Sorry, my lovely. 2 blacks for the earrings and the hot pink on the spider. Just getting two the same size. Okay, so swap the coral and the blurple, is that correct? And then 2 blacks on the earrings and hot pink on the spider. If you just have a look at those blacks just to confirm. Oh, swap the coral and the chocolate, not a problem. So I've brought your blurple back. So those 3 are yours. So you have 2 loose pearls, pink, and then earrings. Is that all correct, my lovely? Perfect. Okie dokie. I'm just going to write that down. Okay, so black on there, pink on there. You'd like to donate the other chocolate. Okie dokie. That's extremely kind of you, my lovely. I'll pop him in the sand so he will go to the next person that's here on the order list. Place these with a monthly charm order. Depending on the postage, my lovely. So you don't obviously have the monthly charm with these orders here, but if it's in the same postage block, then it could do, unless you obviously pay postage here and then on the monthly charm separately, then they can be sent individually to each other. So that's completely up to you, but you can always email me that across whenever you've decided, if that makes sense. So what's going to happen then is I've donated the chocolate there, so that's very kind of you. you'll have the refund amount for the difference of the earrings and the pendant. That will get sent across for you over the weekend. You'll get an email to confirm when that's been done as well. Okay, so if we do your trick or treat then, my lovely, you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So Liz, I hope you're happy with that as well. And of course with everything, can you pay speed stuff for these to be post ASP then please, as we would like them for Halloween. So if I make a note here to invoice for P&P as well, invoice for P&P, so send these orders. That's not a problem. So that will also get sent over the weekend as well for you. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Thank you for the donations of the shells, and I'm glad we managed to change the jewellery items for you there, and that's safe up there for you. No, don't be sorry, it's absolutely fine, my lovely. Up next then today is Michelle Bayliss-Harold. Michelle, are you here? Oh, bless you, Kathy. Yes, the order list is currently closed for today, so it would be on Sunday if that's okay, my lovely. Perfect, Liz. Michelle, hello, hello, hello. Just having a look through. Should we do your Mim spins first and then your other oysters afterwards, if that's okay? So with your Mim spins, let's go back across to Mim. Do you know which character you would like to have, Michelle? Sure, perfect. So Waving Skeleton, Grumpy Cat, Toothy Pumpkin, the Witch, the Scary Pumpkin, the Hungry Ghost, the Happy Bat, the Confused Pumpkin, and back to the Waving Skeleton. There is a hazel tea on the order list, Louise, yes. Unless you prefer to be moved to Sunday, you're on tonight, my lovely, so that's not a problem at all. Very welcome. Michelle, do you know which character you would like to have? Can you have the... Oh, and he's right at the front there, the Grumpy Cat. So let's bring you back. And in here, you have got a cage pendant. So... cage pendant, let me pop him on here. This one comes with one opening. The cage itself holds one pearl at a time, sorry. And then with it being a cage pendant, you can swap and change the pearls around at home. So this cage pendant, again, it's one of the new ones on the website. It is overall a heart. And then it looks like you've got these crystal wings, or crystal encrusted wings, coming across here, sort of wrapping around each half of the heart, sort of going down to the bottom there. So as you can see, your pearl would sit right in the center here and would show a lot of the colour right from the center. So I'm hoping you can see that there with the detail. Again, I know it's quite bright. He's a gorgeous one though. So Michelle, oh, hopefully Mim is nice. So hopefully you like that one as well, my lovely. So I'm just going to pop him in here. Then let's go across. Good luck. And it says, receive a chain with your order. Okay, Michelle, so it means you get to keep that cage and you receive a chain with it. So do you know what style and length chain you would like to have? So you've got trace, curb, or snake chain, 16 to 24 inches, or the trace chain does go up to 26 inches. If you prefer to email me that choice across, of course you can do that. So you get a free chain there. 26 trace. Brilliant. Okay, so I've got that down for you. So opening wise, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 normal openings to start with. So with those, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or as always, if it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? She has indeed, Pamela. She has indeed. So we've got Mim, Mindy and Myrtle. Yeah, Carrie Ann, I've got a Carrie Ann B on the order list as well. So tell you what, I'll pop the order list in the comments here from, this is the rest of the order list for the evening. If everyone's happy on there to have it tonight, then that's perfect. If anyone would like to move to Sunday, that's fine as well, but just let me know and I'll make that note. So I didn't realise the camera was on me and I started flinging my hair around. Oh, see, that's what you can see. That's what I do sometimes while I'm just waiting for a comment to come through. Oh, I thought the camera was down. Oh dear. Michelle, my lovely. Two of each. Okie dokie. 1, 2. Let's get these open. And 2 egg pops. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So you also get the bonus pearl that was just gifted forward here. Okay, so that was the chocolatey silvery pearl. So this was gifted forward from Liz. So this one is yours there. You do indeed, Michelle, yes. But what we'll do is we'll do these 4 first and then we'll do the 25 pearl just because we can't fit all of the pearls in the stand at once. So we'll do the 25 pearl to end with. Okay. So are there certain colours you're hoping for? Egg pop number 1. And in your first egg pop, you have got 4 pearls. You've got a bright hot pink. We've got a bridal white, hoping for purples and greens. Okay. Now this one is a silvery forest green. Now he does have a little imperfection there. So of course, if you're not happy with that, we can swap him as well. And then we've got a lemon yellow. So a bright pink, bridal white, a silver with a green overtone and a lemon yellow from your first egg pop. Egg pop number 2. Two pearls in that one, and you've got a TARDIS blue and then a natural coloured pinky, actually is that natural? No, it's not. I apologise. It's very, very close to the natural colour, but this one is a candy floss, or no, sorry, a blush pink. He's also like a slightly squished pebble. So you can see he's not fully round, he's slightly squished. So he is a slightly different shape there as well. But again, if you're not happy with that, we can swap him for you. So he is a TARDIS blue and a blush pink. If we move straight into your oysters, oyster number 1, soft pop there. And in here, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can see that there's no pearls there. Now I can see that you are twinning straight away with TARDIS blue pearls. And there's no more in that one. So if I dry these up for you. Beautiful TARDIS blue twins. And then your last oyster, my lovely, or last from the normal oysters. Slight double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And right at the top here, I can see, oh, popped out a pink pearl. Just having a squidge. And there's no more in that one. So he does look like he's ever so slightly two-tonal pink. Yep, so just slightly two-tonal pink here. Okay, Michelle, what do you think to all of these? Now, we can obviously take screenshots of these and then you can email me your colour choices across afterwards once you've obviously had the 25 pearl oyster as well. If there's any colour swaps you'd like to do now at all, then that's fine. Or if you'd like any of these pearls on the jewellery, that's fine as well. But I think the easiest thing when you've obviously got a lot of pearls coming as well would possibly take the screenshot and email me the choices, but it's completely up to you which way round you'd like to do it. From the top you've got the silver chocolate, the bright pink, the bridal white, the dark silvery green and lemon yellow, TARDIS blue and blush pink, two-tonal bright pink, and then twinning TARDIS blues as well. So if I start running them through the board for you, the yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Silver green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Your single TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Two-tonal bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then TARDIS blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. TARDIS blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they're actually measuring slightly different sizes there. And you've got the screenshot, that's perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop these in bags in the rows or the lines that they're in. So then that way when you email me, I'll know exactly which pearl you mean, because we've got obviously the photos and where they're sitting and then who they're next to with the bags. Okay, so 25 pearl oyster then. Let me just set up for that. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells there? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for from the 25 pearl oyster? Okay, so oh, that's this bag here. Just get him open for you. And let's go down. Okay, so 25 pearl oyster. Soft pop there. Oh, runaway, I saw that happening. So, runaway purple, if I prise this open, I can see lots of pearls in and around the flesh there. Hoping for purples. Oh, and purple was the first one to pop out. Oh, we've got a couple of runaways. Okay, so we can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. Now, if I just move this back, you can definitely already see a few runaways there. Still lots of pearls in and around the flesh, so let's start squidging. Oh, that was a beautiful squidge. They all sort of just rolled out as I put the pressure on there. Okay, so I don't believe there's any more in that one. So if we just count these up, at the front we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, that rolled back, but 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. Okay, so let's pop that over there. Can you take that with you, please, Bub? Thank you ever so much. Let me dry these up for you then, my lovely. Look at these. So as always, I pop the darker pearls towards the top of the sand, lighter pearls towards the bottom. I normally measure the largest and the smallest pearls. So if you're happy with the largest and smallest, I'll do that at the end. If you'd like me to measure them all, do let me know, just because then I can sort of measure them as we go through the colours for you. So I'll go through all of the colours, we'll pop them in the sand, and then you can let me know at the end if there's any swaps or anything, or again we can take some screenshots and then you can let me know in an email if that's easier, so then of course you're not rushed, and then obviously let me know which ones you'd like where. So starting with your darker pearls towards the top of the sand then. So your first one is very dark. So we've got a gorgeous black pearl to start with. Next to him is a gunmetal grey. So hopefully we're going to be able to see the difference here. So one's black, one's gunmetal grey. So you can see that one is definitely slightly lighter than the other. And then we've got this one, which is a two-tonal with gunmetal grey and purple. So you can definitely see purple splashes coming through there. We've got a chocolate. And a silver. So that's your first row. Carrying on with a couple more dark ones, you've got another silver. A chocolate two-tonal pearl, so lighter and darker areas to that one. And then moving through, you've got a silver purple. So again, he's two-tonal with lighter and brighter areas of silver there. Of purple. You've got a lighter silver Cadbury purple. So again, two-tonal lighter and darker Cadbury purple and silver areas. You've got a two-tonal blurple. So you can see lighter and brighter blurple and lilac purple areas. So the darker areas do have that slight hint of blue, but overall it is a gorgeous purpley tone. You've then got a lighter two-tonal lilac and blurple. So again, this one's slightly more blue in tone with the blurple areas, but again, you've got largely the lighter lilac purple areas to him, if that makes sense. And then again, you've got another two-tonal one, but yet this one is still got the, let me readjust, slight blue blurple areas, but again, it's base lilac purple. And then a third one as well, again base lilac purple with brighter lighter areas. Now I've actually missed one out here, so I'm going to move them along, but you've got another two-tonal lilac purple blurple. So that makes 2, 3, 4, 5 purple blurples here, 5 different purple blurples. From that, moving through to a lighter icy blue. Again, this one's slightly two-tonal. And then you've got a two-tonal Pepsi and TARDIS blue. So this one's slightly more closer to the Pepsi blues, but he does have that slight darker area to him. Now you've got 2 burgundy reds. So this is the first one. He's slightly darker. And then this one is the second one, so he's slightly lighter. I don't know if that's an imperfection or not. Oh wow, it is an imperfection. Let me just readjust. It's almost like a silvery, almost looks like a scratch, but it's not a scratch, if that makes sense. So it is a brighter burgundy red, but he does have an imperfection. Again, if you're not happy with the imperfections or the colours, we can swap him for you. You then have got a brighter coral, a two-tonal gold, so you've got lighter and brighter gold areas, a lemon yellow, a lighter apple green, and then you've got a slightly darker apple green, which is two-tonal. And then we're ending on 2 pinks, which are just slightly brighter than Candy Floss pinks, and this last one is also two-tonal. Okay, Michelle, what do you think to all of these, my lovely? Again, same as before, if you take a screenshot, you can then email me with which ones you'd like where. However, if there's any colour swaps you'd like to do now, that's absolutely fine. And if there's any colours you'd like on any of your jewellery, that's absolutely fine as well. So it's completely up to you. If I run them through the board, just the largest and smallest, is, unless you prefer me to measure them all, but so far I've just seen largest and smallest. We'll try the darker blue. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, oh, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The silver Cadbury purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Yeah, he's a 6.5. The lightest purple lilac is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. So your smallest is a 6.5. Your largest, we'll try the two-tonal burgundy. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Yeah, he's a 7.5. And the blurple here is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So largest is a 7.5, smallest is a 6.5. Michelle, what do you think, my lovely? What would you like to do? Oh, runaway blue. You're going to email me with choices. Perfect. Okay, so let me pop them in here for you. So when you do email me, please include your 5-digit order number, just so then I can allocate your email to the correct order, my lovely. Okay. And again, any questions or anything in email, I just include it in there and I can do that for you. Okay, so if I pop these all on here, and then we've got your other pearls as well. Oh, you're going to have some gorgeous collections there. Michelle, thank you for the donations with your shells. If we do your trick or treat card, and in here you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 15% off code that you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Bless you. You're very, very welcome, my lovely, and I hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives, and I look forward to see what colours you're going to choose to go wear as well. Okay, up next then today is Melanie Thorne. Melanie, are you here? Melanie, hello, hello, hello. Melanie, you have got a Mim's spin, so let's take you across to Mim. Do you know which character you would like to have? So the grumpy cat, the toothy pumpkin, the witch, the scary pumpkin, the hungry ghost, excuse me, the happy bat, the confused pumpkin, and the waving skeleton. Then we're back to the grumpy cat. What do you think, Melanie? Which one would you like? I don't know if my comments are being funny today or not, so because I have to keep refreshing them just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Can you have the witch? Of course you can. So in here, let's bring you straight across. And you have got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings are hookback earrings. They do come with 2 openings, and you can choose whether you have your pearls on or off the jewellery here. Okay, so I believe these are called the flower bunch earrings on the website. The disc flower bunch, but I may be wrong. So if you have a look here, you can see that overall it is a circle, and then you've got lots of different shapes and styles of flowers and sizes, sorry, all surrounding in there. So the same on both sides. Now 2 openings altogether. If you choose to have the pearls on the jewellery, they do sit at the top here and they would be able to move around, or you can keep the earrings as they are and have the pearls loose. I hope you're happy with those, Melanie. Okay, but again, let's go back across and see what Mim has got to say. Oh, have another go and keep both prizes, Melanie. So it means that those earrings, they are definitely yours. And you get to pick another character and then keep the prize from in there as well. So I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Now it can't be the witch, as you've already chosen that one. Which other character would you like? What do you think? The Hungry Ghost. Okie dokie. So that's this one here. Let's bring you straight across. And the Hungry Ghost is a cage pendant. So again, this is a Halloween cage pendant. This one comes with one opening and can hold one pearl at a time. So it does mean that if you have any of pearls, and if you have any loose pearls, you'll be able to swap and change inside the pumpkin. Now this one reminds me of the boogeyman from Nightmare Before Christmas. The boogie woogie man. Ooh, that one. So your pearl sits in the middle and you see the pearl colours through the face of the cage there. And again, you can see a lot of the colour from the reverse side as well. So you get to keep, oh no, sorry, that's not me. There we go. You get to keep both of those there, Melanie. So I hope you're happy with those, which means you've got 3 openings altogether. So which oysters or egg pops, what would you like? And if it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like to have. So earrings, you can definitely have the pearls on or off, it's up to you. And then cage pendant, where one pearl at a time can fit in there. So I hope you're happy with that. Two egg pops, 1 oyster, okie dokie. Donate the shells, thank you ever so much. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So if we start with your egg pops here, good luck, my lovely. Egg pop number 1. Three pearls in your first one, and your first pearl is here's a chocolate olive. So you can see he's a base chocolate, and then he's got this olivey overtone to him. You've got a blurple, which is a mix between a blue and a purple, and you've got a brighter autumn peach as well. So I've just seen you're hoping for rose golds, so we'll see what comes out and then we can go from there at the end. So 2-tonal olive chocolate, a blurple and a autumn peach. Moving on to egg pop number 2. Three pearls in that one as well. So you've got a silver, a lemon yellow, and another autumn peach, but he is ever so slightly lighter than the first one. You can see that there, so he's slightly lighter. Moving on to your oyster opening, Melanie. Oh, really gorgeous deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. So you've actually got a 2-tonal autumn peach. Let me hold this one up so you can see as well. So you've got lighter and brighter areas there. So from the top, you've got a chocolate olive green, a blurple and an autumn peach, a silver, a lemon yellow, another autumn peach, and then a 2-tonal autumn peach at the bottom. I'll need to know, Melanie, if you're happy with these colours. If you're not, we can swap them for you. And then I'd need to know if you'd like to have pearls on or off the earrings, and if on, which ones you'd like on there. Your first autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Chocolate olive is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. The other autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. The lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Your two-tonal autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. What do you think, Melanie? What would you like to do? Swap the olive green and the smaller, darker autumn peach for rose golds and put those on the earrings. Okie dokie. And regarding the other colours, are you happy? Nope, that's not rose gold. This one. Are you happy with the colours there? Okay, so just have a look at these as well and let me know if you're happy with those two. So are you happy with those rose golds? And of course, can we get a little bit darker? I can see it's just with the matching pair. Let me have a look. So that's a darker one. So I've got rose golds and natural pinks in the same pot. I mean, those two are darker. Let me just check the size on those. No. Okay, let me show you. Oh, sorry. You're just staring at the top of my head then. Sorry, so we've got those two. So we've got the top set or the bottom set. Are either of those what you're looking for? The bottom set, okie dokie. Oh, brilliant. So those rose golds on the earrings and then the loose pearls you've got for your cage. I hope that's all correct. And then I'm just going to write this down as well. Okay, brilliant. Let's do your trick or treat card, Melanie. So in here you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have that 10% off code that you can use. That will get emailed across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Melanie, I hope you're happy with that and will be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Okay. Which brings us to up next today is Carrie Ann Bullock. Carrie Ann, are you here? Oh, Melanie, I do apologise. Sorry, never mind. I didn't realise you didn't. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you wanted to swap some more there. So swap the yellow for a black cherry. Carrie Ann, hello, my lovely. Sorry, I didn't realise. I'll be with you shortly. So Melanie, I'll take away the yellow. I've added in the black cherry there. What do you think to the rest of those? Perfect, brilliant. Again, I apologise, I didn't realise of course you can swap as many as you'd like, I just didn't realise. Okay, so again, I'll email that code across for you over the weekend, and I hope, Melanie, you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. And Carrie Ann, you are here, so hello, hello, hello. We'll start with your MIM spins as well, my lovely, and then we'll move on and do all of your openings together at the end. So Carrie Ann, which MIM character would you like? So Waving Skeleton, the Grumpy Cat, Toothy Pumpkin, the Witch, the Scary Pumpkin, the Hungry Ghost, the Happy Bat, or the Confused Pumpkin, and then back to the Waving Skeleton. So which one would you like, Carrie Ann? Oh, bless you, Melanie. You're very welcome, and good night, my lovely. Thank you for joining us today. Can you have the skeleton? Of course you can. So that's this one here. So let's bring you straight down. And in here, you have got a pendant. Now, I think this pendant is called the Elements pendant on the website. It comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay. So in here, you can see it's almost... let me get him focused before I start talking so you can see what I'm talking about. It's a very symmetrical pendant, but it's almost Celtic in a way. It's called the Elements pendant because you can sort of see what water signs, you can see the fire signs, and you see the wind signs all in the swells there. Now with this one, if you choose to have the pearl on the jewellery, it goes at the top and it can move around, or you don't have to have the pearl on here, like I say, and you can keep it as it is. So that would be up to you, Carrie Ann. I hope you're happy with that one. Again, we're going to go and see what Mim has got to say before we get too comfortable. So, she has said, have a bonus purple pearl. So you get to keep that pendant. So I do hope you are happy with it. And then you're going to have a bonus purple pearl. So this purple, you can't swap him, but you can choose to have him on your jewellery if you wanted to. So there is the purple. So we've gone for a Cadbury purple there. So again, I hope you're happy with that one as well. Which means, if I bring you back up to me, so you've got one opening with that, no, that's not me, here we go. One opening with that pendant, and then you've got one opening elsewhere, so that's two openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? So the purple's already in the sand. You'd like one oyster, one egg pop, donate the shells. Okay, is there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So oyster, oh, egg pop, and let's go down. So starting with your egg pop, I'm just going to move the purple over here just so he doesn't get in the way there. Good luck, Carrie-Anne. Any colours? Oh, okay, so 4 pearls from your egg pop, starting with another Cadbury purple. Now that one's just ever so slightly darker than the first. You've got a gorgeous brighter coral, a silver, and a TARDIS blue. So beautiful colours to start with from your egg pop there. And then if we go straight into your oyster, light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Straight away, oh, ran down the front there, but straight away I could see that lilac purple. There's no more in that one. Let me dry this one up for you. Oh, he does have a little imperfection on him there. So he's a base lilac purple with a couple of little imperfections. So again, if you're not happy with this one, we can swap him for you. I don't know if you can see them there. They're only ever so slightly. So you've got 2 Cadbury purples, a coral, a silver, a TARDIS blue, and a lilac purple. If you're happy with these, Carrie-Anne, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. With the pendant, you can have the pearl on or off, like I say, so it's up to you what you'd like to do. And if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for colours of your choice. The TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Darker Cadbury purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Hello? Oh, I muted myself, didn't I? I was like, I haven't seen that colour light before on my mic pack. Why is it yellow? I pressed the mute button. Natural on the bracelet, please, and any random colour of my choice on the pendant. Okay. Sorry that my sound went there, Carrie Ann. I have to change the battery pack every 4 hours, and if it so I do apologise. And then I somehow muted myself. But just to confirm, we're going to have the natural coloured pearl on your bracelet, a surprise pearl of my choice on the pendant. So I hope you're going to be happy with that once that choice obviously is, once you see that. So if I write this down. Perfect. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. If we do your trick or treat card as well, you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use, and that will get emailed across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Could I add a chain to the order, please, and invoice you for it? Of course I can. Is there a chain length and style that you would like? So we've got curb chain, trace chain, snake chain, 16 to 24 inches in each of them, and the trace chain goes up to 26 inches. So they go up in twos, so 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. I'd say the closest one to match that is the snake chain. So yeah, the closest chain would be the snake chain. So then it would just be the size that you'd like. Perfect. Okie dokies. That invoice will also get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. So you have two separate emails, one invoice, one money off code for the website. Okay. Carrie Ann, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. And you're very, very welcome. You're very, very welcome. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope you've had or will have a brilliant birthday. And up next today is Jane Davies. Jane, are you here? Jane, hello, hello, hello. You have got a Mims Spins as well. So if we go back to the Mims screen, do you know which character you would like to have, my lovely? So which character would you like, Jane? So Waving Skeleton, the Grumpy Cat, the Toothy Pumpkin, the Witch, the Scary Pumpkin, the Hungry Ghost, the Bat, and the Confused Pumpkin. Can you have the Witch? Of course you can. Sorry, I don't think all my comments are coming through today, so if you guys comment on your own comments kind of thing, it will bring it forward so I can see. So, the Witch. And you have got one of our new pendants. Now, the new pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. This one has got your pearl gets set right in the centre of this one. Now you've got a outer edge encrusted with crystals, and then you've got, it looks like you've got hearts which are overlapping each other and then just going all the way around there, and then your pearl will be set right in the centre of the pendant itself. So I hope you're happy with that one. However, let's go back across to Mim. Sorry, I'm just taking off the card, and see if you get to keep. Oh, I'm just pushing all the cards back in. There we go. There's some on top then, and see if you get to keep him. Oh, okay. So it says choose. Now you need to choose either to keep that pendant and have another oyster opening on top of that, and then keep all the pearls. Or you can choose to pick again from the tower and then pick between the jewellery to which one you would like to have. So are you happy with that pendant? If so, you can pick another oyster opening, so you have 2 oysters altogether. Or you can pick another bag from the tower and then pick between the jewellery to which one you would like to have. What do you think, my lovely? What would you like to do? Now again, you may need to comment on your own comment just to bring it forward so I can see, just because Facebook is being a little bit funny today with what I'm seeing and what I'm not seeing. So what do you think? Are you happy with this pendant? Would you like another oyster opening, or would you like to pick another one from the tower and then choose between the jewellery to which one you would like to keep? Pick again. Okay, do you know which character you would like to have this time? So you can't have the witch, as the witch was already chosen, but do you know which other one you would like to have? Confused Pumpkin. That's this one here. So let's bring you straight back. And in here you have got the anklet. Now this one could be worn as a bracelet, but he is the anklet on the website. And he is a heart links anklet. So basically every link is in the shape of a heart. Every link. And it's that all the way right to the end in the shape of a heart. This one would come with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This one can also hold pearls and charms, which are on lobster fittings as well. Jane, what would you like to keep? Would you like to have the pendant or the bracelet? Both of them come with one opening. The pendant, the pearl, definitely needs to go on the jewellery. The anklet, the pearl can go on or off. What do you think? Which one would you like? Can you have the anklet? Of course you can. So one opening then, would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? And is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So oyster or egg pop. Oyster, donate the shells. I am just keep refreshing my comments for you, Jane, because I just don't think they're coming through on their own. So I do apologise. So oyster, donate the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Good luck, my lovely. So soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So you can see that there's no pearls on that side. And straight away popped out down the bottom, you've got a silver chocolate. And there's no more in there. So you have got a silvery chocolate. Now he looks like he's a base chocolate with a silver overtone. Let me hold him up so you can have a closer look, Jane. So base chocolate with a silver overtone. Now I'm going to need to know, are you happy with this one? And if you're not, we can swap him for a colour of your choice. And then I'll also need to know if you'd like to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So the silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Swap for a Cadbury purple, of course you can. And would you like your purple on or off the jewellery? Okay, so here's the purple here. On the jewellery, perfect. So let me bring you back up again and I'll pop him, actually let's pop him here, and then I'll write down that we'd like to have the purple on the jewellery. Okay, Jane, I hope you're happy with that. Oh, bless you, you're very, very welcome. Thank you for the donations with your shells. And then your trick or treat is a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use. And I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. So Jane, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Up next today is Sarah Cassidy. Sarah, are you here? Sarah Cassidy, are you here? Sarah, hello, hello, hello. So I was just sorting out the jewellery. You have got a Mim Spins, my lovely. Do you know which character you would like? We've got the Witch, the Toothy Pumpkin, the Hungry Ghost, the Happy Bat, the Confused Pumpkin. I think I said Toothy Pumpkin, I meant Scary Pumpkin. The Waving Skeleton, the Grumpy Cat, and there is the Toothy Pumpkin. Could you have the bat? Of course you can. So let's bring you, no, this is me, sorry, wrong camera. Let's go down. So your bat, Sarah. You have got a cage pendant. Now this is not a Halloween cage pendant, however he does have a theme to him. So this cage pendant comes with one oyster opening and it can hold one pearl at a time. And then again, with it being a cage, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. So this is the paw print cage pendant. So as you can see, it is a paw print. Now this one has got a large area to see the pearl from. You can see it through the pads at the top or the larger pad at the bottom there. You can also wear it this way round and obviously, no, this way round, but then the pearl is obviously all the design is on the front of this one. So the paw print cage pendant there. Again, we're going to see what Mim has got to say about it though. So if I'm just going to pop this in here, and sorry, it's me again. Wrong camera. So diving in for Mim, and this says, have a bonus white pearl. So that means you get to keep the paw print cage pendant, Sarah. So I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. And then you have a white pearl as well. So it means that you're definitely going to have at least 2 pearls that you're going to be able to swap around in the cage pendant already. So here's the white pearl. With this one, you can't swap it out for a different colour, but we can obviously use it in the jewellery for you. So having that one then, it does come with one opening. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? There we go, that's topped up again. So oyster or egg pop. Oyster, keep your shells, okie dokie. Would there be a certain colour that you're hoping for? So let me just get this open for you. And let's go down. So in here, lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl, so I'll clean that up for you in a moment. Now straight away you are twinning with TARDIS blue pearls there. Let me have a good squidge and see if there's any more. Okay, there's no more in that one. So you are twinning, my lovely, with TARDIS blue twins. And then that's alongside your white pearl as well. So I will dry them up for you in just a moment and hold them up so you can have a closer look. And I will just say, as you know, if you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. It's your favourite colour. Oh, I love that. So let me try them up so you can have a closer look. Now visually it does look like they're very similar in size and colour. Possibly one may be slightly larger than the other. So the one in the centre may be slightly larger, but again, I'll measure them in just a moment. So just confirm, Sarah, are you happy to keep all 3 of these pearls? If I run them through the board, blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they are measuring the same size there. The white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Very happy. Okay, perfect. So they are yours, my lovely. I'm just wrapping up the shells. Brilliant. So the shells are nice and wrapped up as well. So they'll be sent along with your order there. And let's do your trick or treat. So in here, your trick or treat is a trick. Oh, bless you. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. But Sarah, I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely, once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Up next then today is Hazel Taylor. Hazel, are you here? Sarah, you're very, very welcome. Now, Hazel Taylor, if you are here, I remember earlier, obviously you said you had the different name. So you may just need to confirm that second part of the email address for me. Just because obviously, hello Louise, perfect. Just because it is a different name on Facebook as the order form. So just from the @ onwards, I'll need to know what email provider you use. So obviously mine is at pearlsofbrecon.com, but yours could be obviously at Gmail, at Hotmail, at Yahoo, at Outlook, or any of the other providers. And that's, so you don't need to tell me the whole email address, just that provider, just so I know that is you with the different name on the order form, if that makes sense. That's perfect, Louise, thank you. So you have got a Mims Spins as well. Do you know which character you would like to have? So we've got the Grumpy Cat, the Scary Pumpkin, the Witch. No, I did it again. That one's the Scary Pumpkin. The other one was the Doobie Pumpkin. The Hungry Ghost, the Happy Bat, the Confused Pumpkin, and the Waving Skeleton. Excuse me, sorry. Do you know which character you would like to have? The Grumpy Cat. Okay, so that's this one here. Let's bring you across. You have got a anklet. Now this anklet is new. It's not on the website yet. I have shown it before, but it's not on the website yet. So this one would come with one opening, and you'd be able to choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now this one has got different shades of blue gems, or blue stone, sorry, coming off of the anklet. So you can see it's just different shades of blue. Some of them themselves are two-tonal blue, and it's all different shades going up and around. So then you've got the silver on each side. So as the anklet sort of sits, it does sort of sit with the detail going across the front of the foot there. Like I said, I do have this in various different colours. It's just not on the website yet, which is will be going on hopefully at some point. Now, if we dive in to see what Mim's got to say, she says, have a free gift box with your order. So it means that you get to keep that anklet, and it means that it's going to be sent in a gift box as well. Okay, so you get a free gift box with your order. So I hope you're happy with the anklet, my lovely. So again, with that one, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and it comes with one opening. So I'll need to know, would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop, Louise? That is the chair, sorry. I just can't get comfortable today for some reason. So oyster or egg pop. Sorry puppy, did I disturb you? Bless him. Oyster, keep the shell, brilliant. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? So your oyster, let's get him open. And let's go down. So good luck then, my lovely. Mystery oyster. Quite a nice louder pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. I'll clean it up in just a moment. Now I can see a little bit of a peeper there. We've got an autumn peach. Hoping for pinks or blue grey. Okay, so there's no more in that one. Oh, pearl's just run down the front, but I'm just going to clean up the shell and then I'll grab the pearl. So you do have an autumn peach, my lovely. So if you did want to swap that for a pink or a blue or a grey, just let me know and I can obviously do that. But I'll hold up the autumn peach first so you can have a closer look. And then I'll also need to know, Louise, if you'd like to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. So that would be completely up to you as well. So if I dry the pearl up. Oh, okay, Pauline, I'll look into it. Thank you. So autumn peach here. And if I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Louise, what do you think? What would you like to do? Swap for a dove grey and then have the dove grey on the jewellery. That's brilliant, of course you can. So the pearl will get set in the centre of where those stone gems are. Okay, so it will sort of hang right in the middle as well, so it will just be right in the centre of the actual anklet, so it sits central as well, if that makes sense. So just have a look. Are you happy with that dove grey there? I'm going to bring you up to wrap up the shells. Of course, if you're not happy, we can go back down to have a different, another look at a different colour or shade. Love that. Brilliant. Okay, so shells are wrapped up there as well. Let's pop him on here. And we're going to have dove grey. Okie dokie. So if we do your trick or treat card then, you have got a treat. So you've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code that you can use. I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form as well. Okay, bless you, Louise. You're very, very welcome. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. By the way, everybody who's getting these codes, they don't have an expiry date on them. So when you get them, yes, you can use them straight away if you wanted to, but also they don't have an expiry date. So you don't have to sort of be under pressure to use it if you wanted to. You can just keep it somewhere safe. And then, yeah, if you choose to order again in the future, you know that you've got that there. Up next then today is Yvette Wayne. Yvette, are you here? Yvette, hello, hello, hello. So let's start with your mim spins and then we'll do your other openings together at the end. Do you know which character you would like to have, my lovely? Can you have the grumpy cat? So he's right at the front here. So let's bring you straight across for the grumpy cat. And in here, oh, again, that's just a piece of the bag. So the grumpy cat has given you a Wendy the cat cage pendant. So the cat is in the cat this time. So again, I don't plan that. It just happens, and it makes me smile when it does happen to have a relating animal to the relating bag. So Wendy the cat cage pendant is indeed a cat which is wearing a witch's hat, which I love. Now it does have in the body here, it has cutouts of little fish, which I think is just really, really adorable. Now the pearl sits in the cat's face, so you see the pearl colour through Wendy the cat's eyes there. So I hope you're happy with that. You can see the little fish in his belly. Oh! So that one would come with one opening, and again the cage itself holds one pearl, so you can swap the pearls around at home. We do need to see what Mim has got to say about it though. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you've got a decision to make, Yvette, because it says choose. So you can choose to either have another oyster opening and keep all the pearls. So obviously if you're happy with that cage, you can keep it and have an extra oyster. Or you can choose to pick again from the tower, and then you pick between the jewellery. So you can either choose to have another oyster opening and stay with that cage, or you can pick to choose another character from the tower and then pick between the two items of jewellery. What do you think? What would you like to choose? Another oyster opening, please. I love the pendant. Oh, perfect. Okay, so if I bring you back up, we'll keep that one then. So that means you've got two openings with that and then one opening with your other item. So 3 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? And if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know obviously how many of each one you'd like to have. Two pops, 1 oyster. Okay. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, and are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 2 pops, we're going to start with the pops and then we'll do the oyster afterwards. So egg pop number 1, good luck my lovely. Four pearls in your first one. You've got a lighter autumn peach, a darker sea green, really rich colour sea green there, a dove grey, and a dark deep purple. You'd like to donate the shells and you're hoping for a champagne for the Daisy Do pendant. Okay. Oyster, no, it's not oyster, sorry, egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in that one as well. So you've got a really brighter autumn peach, a slightly two-tonal lemon yellow, a purple blurple. So it does have that slight hint of blue, but majority purple there. And then you've got a chocolate, which does have a couple of imperfections on him. That's not a hole, it is just an indentation. Oh, You know what? I can't say the word at this time of night, apparently. He is also slightly two-tonal with that chocolate there. So 8 pearls, 8 different colours if you count these two as different colours, because they are quite opposite ends of the sort of shade of the autumn peach there. Moving on to your oyster. Light pop there. Oh, and you've got a runaway down the front. There's your mother of pearl. And you're twinning. There's no more in that one. And you're twinning with darker pearls. Let me just have a closer look. They are darker silvery purple pearls. Look at those. Okay, so you've got a lighter autumn peach, a sea green, dove grey, dark purple, bright autumn peach, lemon yellow, purple blurple, a chocolate, and then twinning silvery dark purples. Now you did say you was looking for that sort of champagne-y colour, so if you would like to swap any of your pearls, we can of course do that. Or if you're happy with these, then that's perfect as well. So it's completely up to you. If I run them through the board for you, Yvette, the darker purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. The dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Your sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the lighter autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. The chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Purple blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the brighter autumn peach is a runaway, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Silver purple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Silver purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. So they are measuring different sizes there. Swap the yellow for a champagne. The rest are perfect. Okay, let me have a look. No, not the peach, the yellow. Okay, have a look at this one here. I'm just going to zoom in quite close, just so hopefully you can see the shade of him. There we go, you can sort of see it there. Would you be happy with that one? That's beautiful. Brilliant. Okay, well I'm glad that you're happy with that one. So that one will go on the Daisy Do, and you're happy with the other colours, then you've got that cat cage pendant. You can use them in. Okay, perfect. If we do your trick or treat, Yvette, bless you, you're very, very welcome. You have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Yvette, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Now that does bring us to the end of our order list for today. Thank you all for watching and for joining in as always. We're going to be live again on Sunday evening. So if you'd like to join us, I'll see you on Sunday. Yvette, you're very welcome. So I hope you'll have a brilliant weekend and enjoy the weather. If obviously in the UK, it's going to be slightly warmer apparently. So yeah, have a brilliant weekend, and I'll see you Sunday. Take care. Bye.